low-key like Blackjack say.
Looks like we're ahead of the game. Rings coming in.
Blackjack,
Yo,
It's
yo,
close.
Blackjack is low-key where it's at though, low-key. Not even, but if you know how to play Blackjack, you can low-key make bread. Like when to stand, when to just hold, or when to double down. Your odds are alright.
Yeah, I don't know how.
You want the pay to win R9 skin?
I got R3. I just seen a video of some guy. Yeah. Like that's so crazy, bro. I just seen a video of this guy too. You know how like some people got the side bets? This nigga won like. That active.
Nah, yo, say you weren't there. No, were you there? I think you were there this day, say. You hear me? You hear me? Alright, but yeah. When there was this one shawty, like there was this one whitehead at this slot machine, but she was using both slot machines at the same time and just spamming the button. But like, yo, bro, she had like but she had like 3K on her ticket though. We knew she had 3K on her ticket because we was looking for a slot machine to pay on that had like the betting odds that we was looking for. And then this shorty, I sat down on the seat, and then this shorty was fiending and told me to get off the seat because she was playing both machines at the same time.
Oh, I've seen that, Bovie. I was
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah, you was there, right? Yeah, it was me, Eduardo, you, and who else? That's probably right. That shit is crazy though. She had 3K on the ticket. It's crazy. I should have grabbed that shit. I know. Nah, she was itching though. She was deadass itching though. Like you saw how she was playing that machine.
Nigga don't heal, not even healing.
Now you trying to do the method on this longbow? Say you trying to do the method on this longbow?
Extended heavy mag here.
Good look smart. You see that, man? I'm not a sucky. No, only if you're a female.
Hey.
Alright, I need a
How's it go?
I'm not heavy mag, heavy weapon.
Look, my $15 just hit. I can't bring that shit.
No, are you down to be on Rainbow Buzz?
Should I do the mines?
The 4 mines?
I can play that one. Just click the
You deadass be on Rainbow Buzz?
now.
Wait, this shit is mad loud. Yo, hop off of this. Hop off, hop off, hop off, hop off.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yo,
still
say.
pretty close.
You say, you be on Rainbow? For real?
Yeah, I just downloaded it on my PC.
Is it valid? Question mark?
I don't know, I haven't tried it.
No, wait, lock in. I had 2 with the, I had 2 of my rockets.
Avoid shaking, I think it.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, nice. Get in the building. Lock down the building, lock down the, come here.
I'm not gonna put
Lock down the building. Let them push us, let them push us. Red Fox, pull up, pull up, pull up.
Center frag.
If you hear me, Red Fox, come here.
Lifeline's one. Please, fight! Fucking fight! Bobby, get out here.
I'm burning them. Come inside. I got you. I'm holding them. Inside, yeah. Lock down this door while you heal. Lock down the door.
Let's go here.
Oh my god, bro, I had them so fucking one, bro.
Side. They got scared, but they did.
They're back there.
Did you really show them your aura and they got scared?
Knocked one.
Pushing, I'm pushing. I'm pushing. Oh, no. Back up. No, I thought you got knocked.
Reach! Oh, nice. Rush. They're low as fuck.
Two knocked.
Shit, it's the last one.
No, your ulti got me. Alright,
Good.
come back. Alright, yeah. Yeah, Newcastle going crazy right now. Heal up, I'll give you a couple fire. What? No, Newcastle, you're crack. You're hacking Newcastle.
It's that fucking nemesis.
You're
dude, that
hacking
shit's shred.
Newcastle. You're going crazy, Newcastle. I'm gonna have to kiss you in the lips.
Did we just go absolutely stupid?
And Newcastle is stupid.
Where's all those
Got one
boxes
minute,
at?
closing ring, and we're pretty darn far from it.
They're just there scattered around.
They didn't die?
They did. Newcastle fried them on every
So
single
where's all
part of
their
the map
boxes,
possible.
Oh, this
They're
is
here.
not
They're here somewhere. They're
I'm
here
sure they
somewhere.
fought well. Quite a journey to the ring, and it closes in 45 seconds. Need energy ammo?
Newcastle, come here. Come here, Newcastle. Look at me.
I'm sure they fought
Newcastle.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
well. Take note. There's a new kill leader.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, I seen that. He was
Survey
like
beacon
leading
over
Jake
there.
the Deer.
Where you wanna go, Newcastle? You're the team leader this game.
Cancel that.
Where do you wanna go, Newcastle?
Survey beacon over there.
Alright, I'm gonna go scan that. Keep it pushing. Go. No, don't even do that, Newcastle. Nah, I'm gonna kiss you. You over here.
We gotta go this way.
Inside.
We'll be able to fly with rounds.
We out of here. Let's go. Take off. Let's take off, Newcastle. Pull up.
No, you won't be able
No.
to, bro.
Ring
Trust me,
started
you won't be able to.
moving. We're not in it.
Don't be able to go far. Just come down here.
Alright, pull up.
Skirmish.
Hey, he got the fucking. You're right though. You're dead ass right though. Like, you dead ass calculated that shit. I like that calculation shit. Did you really just save my ultimate, bud? Alright, get off.
Oh my god.
Now we take off. Pull up on me right now.
Go. I don't know where he's driving.
I'm waiting for Newcastle. Pull up on him. Newcastle right here, please, Newcastle, please, right here. Newcastle, please, trust me. No, pull up, please.
Bro, what is this Newcastle
Just
doing?
to my mobile shield.
He's
Look at the fucking.
shielding
Look
up.
at this guy.
Let's scan this area.
I know, I want to rotate because of the circle though. Let's go.
Charging on my
Bro,
shield.
he's taking.
Newcastle, please. Here's my
We got
ultimate.
Valkyrie on station. We're go for burn.
Let's go now.
Let's hop out here.
Burn is good.
Remember, I'm the best Valkyrie you ever seen, Newcastle.
Make sure seat backs,
Really let 'em
tables,
know.
and
Really
automatic
let 'em
brackets
know.
are in their full
I'll-
upright positions.
I've been playing Valkyrie since day one.
He's behind us.
We're in the circle.
Hey, these kids. We fucked them?
Oh, I'm getting shot at northeast, north.
Look at this team.
Yeah. You wanna push that? They wanna get aggro on that? What's the word?
Let's go.
Okay. Get aggro on that, Buzz. I'm sending missiles their way.
Launching missiles.
They're split up.
Come here, follow me. Go left. There's a single. We can single this one guy out. He's right here in this tunnel. Come here. He's there in this tunnel. Let's just cut him off right here.
Let's check this quadrant.
Right here. careful, be careful, be careful. I'm saying that to myself, not you guys. I'm the one getting shot at. Alright, I'm healing up.
They're split up.
Damn, we have a different teammate now, right?
No! Why are you getting shot by?
It's the good shit because I'm gonna come first.
Give me inside.
Yo, dip, dip, dip. Come to me, come.
Please!
No, there's no.
Nice.
Yo, third party, third
Get
party,
it, get
third
it.
party.
Stay right here.
Third party.
Press again. Both
Third
of you
party,
need to
third
be here.
No, hold on, hold on, no, I gotta hold it right here. No, I'm dead.
Oh my god, he's hitting Kobe. Push him, push him. Oh my god, Bobby, if you
So
were
they
in
have
here, bro.
the doors, Newcastle, the doors, I can't even get in, bro. I'm here, I just can't get in. Fucking Newcastle walls, lock that shit in. Alright, I'm gonna try to res. Fuck, alright, I'm gonna chill right here, hold on. Let me lock in, let me lock in. And that Newcastle wall, that ass did fuck me over right there, I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, he was trying to block the door.
I feel you, I feel you.
But he,
Oh,
at
I
first he
coulda
had
got
the res
in.
off, but then he was like opening the, I see what he was doing.
I'm not gonna move, I'm chilling here, watch. I'm not gonna move. They're not gonna notice me. Thing is, I need your banners and that wall is in the way. That's what was fucking me over. Oh, I can get one of them. Yeah, I'm weak. Got that shit through the wall. Man, their dick suck, man. I'll try to get one of you guys. Try to get one of you guys. Damn. I don't like that though. I could have got both of y'all if it wasn't for that wall, bro. Alright.
Replicator on its way down.
I might have to. I'm gonna play for points right now. I'm gonna try to survive a couple more squads. Let some squads die out.
Ring's close, and I've still got a minute on the clock.
Down arrow to move all. Down arrow to.
Down the D-pad.
Down arrow. Oh yeah. If it's a friendly, you can do that. I thought it was just his
Ring's
shit.
just ahead, and I still have 45.
It could
I'm
just
for
be for
smooth
you
landing.
though. That's what I'm saying. That's what I think. Just so your teammate doesn't fucking.
I'm a vampire.
I think it is just for
Oh, you
Newcastle though, who can take down the wall though, right?
30 seconds to ring
Yeah,
close.
do
Just a little further.
the thing.
Newcastle, I think it. I do play Newcastle too, but I think it is just for you to take them all because of the. Just because you don't want a random ass teammate to take that shit down for you.
Almost to the ring, 10 seconds to go. Charging on my shield. Got to max level.
I would that.
Doubt I'd hit the top.
Yeah.
Taking fire. Box 3, launching missiles.
Oh, see, Nana yet. Oh. Good dude.
Charging on my shields. Under fire. Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby.
Oh well.
I think he should have ulted.
That's a fact though. I was fucked up. I'm on solo on the goddamn 7 squad left in one circle.
He said not yet.
He was
He
fuzzy.
saved this up the next game.
Random was dog shit.
So, it's time.
Which alt is this? You never seen me play on this one? I played on this one a couple of times. Go bald? I'm already like halfway there. And I'm only one game in. What's up, Brad? I've had I don't think I ever had anyone say that on this account. I know my other account, the Mad Cat one, that I've like had a lot of times where the randoms were like, "Oh, you must be cheating." Like I remember there was one where I didn't play on that account for like a long time, and I played on it again, and it was like the first day I played on it was like the second match or something. I had a random teammate that was like talking a bunch of shit, and then he died, and he was like I don't know why he was like mad at me, and then the is this right? But he was like mad at me, and then I recognize the name, the one in the middle. I don't know if this was like the same guys or if was this like one of the ones that was like spectating after my teammate died or something? Or did I say the name of the kill team? Maybe I'm sure. But yeah, no, I had a teammate that was like talking shit like second game on my other account, and then he died and he was like spectating, and he was saying that I was hacking or something. Speaking of hacking, I played a couple of games like early this afternoon on my main account. There's so many cheaters on right now. I think because it's the like end of the season. There's only like 4 days left or something. But like this little gun, the Mozam, there's an exploit that you could do where like, because you can dual wield them, they shoot faster if they're in dual wield. But there's like an exploit where somehow you swap it over to single fire, and it basically shoots like 2 times faster. It's crazy. Like it just deletes you. Like this gun's already OP if you have it just like normally dual wield. But there's like some exploit that makes it like just like you just will never lose with it. And we got the same loser doing it twice, like 2 games in a row. And then it was funny too, because like the first game when we went against this guy and he was doing that, he killed my teammate and I knocked him, and then his like other teammate, like we had already knocked the second one or whatever. Like the last teammate, I got her 1 shot, but I ended up dying because I think that she was also cheating. But, like I didn't realize it until after my teammate that died to him like mentioned it. I like looked at the clip and like or no, it wasn't even him. It was the second time that we got him. That my friend that I was playing with, like he said something about like that guy seemed like his aim was like he's running like Titan, like aimbot basically. And I didn't even like pay attention to that just because like, you know, I saw that he's like the guy doing the exploit, so I'm just like, yeah, he's just gonna delete us. But then I actually like went back and looked at the clip, and like, it's like I think on top of that he was also using a Titan, which is like a soft aimbot. Not even like soft aimbot. Titan's pretty crazy. But I'm pretty sure that team was running like 2 Titans and then a guy that's exploiting on top of it. I don't know about their third though. It was like that, and then the first time we went against them, right after they killed us, they died to a team, and the team that they died to, we were able to spectate them afterwards, and they were doing this exploits to where you can have wall hacks the entire game. And then like the other couple of games I played, we were just getting a lot of people that were like running Titan and stuff, and it's just like, I assume it's like because it's the end of the season. Of course it's advantage too. That's what they're saying.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I don't really have a good gun for up close. There's no way there's 2 advantages. I'm in like such a bad spot.
Got a protector for you. Let's go over. You got a buster. Busted the shield. Full target. Make way. Reinforcing my shield. Fire in the hole.
I swear, I have like the worst shotgun luck when it comes to Gibby and Newcastle. Like, I'll find shotguns all the time, and shotguns just are like not very good right now. So I won't run them, but then when I play Gibby or Newcastle, I can just never find a shotgun or a shotgun bolt.
Enhance my weapon, and it's looking great.
I wonder if they'll follow him. They hurt him pretty badly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure just hit the. I heard them hit the thing.
Center frag.
This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna follow. It'd be safer if I had my ultimate.
Got a new kill
I'm just try to rely on the wall, I guess. I hate altar. Oh wow, that's because you actually jumped into it. They probably already got the revive.
Man, we've lost a teammate. I'll do better.
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring. It's go time.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Yo, replicator's coming in for a landing.
Grafton, receive our comrade's banner.
I might get baited into pushing it. I think they have like Altar, Ash, and Horizon.
Taking fire.
Never fear. Maximum level Newcastle's here. All right. Got him. Center frag.
The ring's closing. We're not close.
Reinforcing my shield.
Yeah, I think Ibix is like in a really good spot right now. It's got like a couple problems. Honestly, like the game itself is really good, I think, right now. The main problems are stuff like it's like a really bad cheater issue, especially on console.
Reloaded. I'm recharging my shield.
But this is honestly probably like the best that the weapon meta has ever been. Like you can, a lot of the guns are really good right now.
Must go faster.
She's probably just gonna ult. She took the altar too.
In progress.
Ring's closing. I like pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go. Let's go here.
Yeah, no, like the weapons are overall in a way better spot. Kind of the same with the legends. There's a couple that are still like just like throw picks, but for the most part, even like the legends that used to be way weaker are like more viable now.
Heard that.
Like Mirage isn't entirely a throw. No, okay, now Mirage is still a legend where like, bro, you never see good Mirage players. But like the character himself is actually in a pretty decent spot right now, at least compared to what he used to be. Another one that was like really bad for a long time was Fuse, and I mean he still is right now. But when the new season comes out on Tuesday, it sounds like he's actually going to be kind of decent.
Hitting the eject. There's a beautiful jump pad just over there. Hitting the There's a beautiful jump pad just sitting here.
Yeah, honestly, I think like the only thing that really sucks about Apex right now is the cheater situation. And it was probably, I would probably say it was worse the first half of the season. It was like really bad. There were so many people running Titan. I'm not sure if you're like familiar with that, but it's like literally an aimbot on console. and they like just weren't getting banned for it or anything. The number one on PlayStation, the number one on Xbox, and a lot of people that were higher up were not even just like high, like a lot of like, it was like a crazy amount of people were using that. But two that were like just full on using it, like not hiding it or whatever, were the number ones on PlayStation and Xbox. I guess technically, the number one on PlayStation wasn't using Titan, but he was using Cronus, which is like, it's like I wouldn't even say Temu Titan. It's like the off-brand one, but it's not. It's still really good. Like there's, I was hoping that she would get like baited into taking our TP. Hope our raid. Our raid isn't on the photo. Oh, she took both. Okay. I'll get the heal from this. I kinda need him to crawl to us. I can't drag him into the zone. He was like literally 1 HP. He would have died if I backed up too much. The storm's about to kill us if we don't move. Why is this Vantage jumping on us? We're gonna like end up all dying because they're fighting in the zone's about to move. Hopefully they're able to fully get out my teammate.
Only once have I failed to kill a target. Never again.
Oh, but yeah, no. So like number one on PlayStation, he was using the Cronus, which is like, it's like mouse and keyboard, but on console, and it gives you like console aim assist or controller aim assist. And then the Titan is just like full on aimbot. It's a AI assisted aimbot. It's crazy. And like the crazy thing is they were both like streaming themselves using that stuff. And like the number one on PlayStation, he wasn't using Titan himself, but he would stack with like 2 people that were running it, and then he's running the other thing that's also like a cheating device. It's not as strong as Titan, but it's still like super broken. I wonder if they can craft me. Maybe the Optim can, hopefully. But yeah, no, so like he was streaming himself doing that, and they would try to like deny it for the majority of the time, and then there was like these 2 clips that came out where it was like super obvious that they were cheating, but they would still try to deny it. And then there was like there was a clip where the PlayStation guy was playing with the Xbox One, and it was like a little dumbass kid, the Xbox One, but he was asking the PlayStation guy, he's like, oh, what do I change my settings to on the Titan? Like, you just like asking in the party, like, yeah, how do I adjust my cheating device on stream? And then the guy on PlayStation, there was like a clip that people were like sending all over the place where he said the reason he was cheating was because, like, he like admitted it or whatever in this clip, and he said the reason he was cheating was because he would have been #1 Predator on PlayStation all these other seasons, but everyone else is cheating, and that's the only reason why he wasn't. It's like it's just so cringe, like, and like there were so many people that were doing it, and like there still are a lot of them doing it, but I feel like it was more noticeable first split. And then I guess like these last couple of weeks it's been getting a little worse. I don't know if like those accounts have like gotten unbanned or something more recently. But I haven't been playing as much the last couple of weeks, especially on my main. Just cause yeah, it's like really wants to play against that. Oh, this is a low bush. She has to have loot. Oh, there's one looking. He's looking with a Kraber. That's crazy.
But they're gone. Uninvited busters.
I don't want to get headshotted by the Kraber. I guess I got infinite ammo. I'm fine. I don't really. I want the other stuff, but I mean, having this is nice. So I'd like just respawn, so I was like pretty low on ammo. Probably just go push this team up here that's fighting and get some loot from them. I had mentioned earlier how like most of the guns are like super viable right now. Actually, I have one of the few that's pretty bad. With the Eva. It's gonna get buffed next season. I probably should have swapped to the alternator.
That was the last one. There'll be no reinforcements.
I got greedy and took the over armor. I maybe should have kept the infinite ammo.
That squad is gonna switch things up with my mobile shield.
I thought I heard one like jumping on there, like about flying over.
We sit close to the ring and it collapses on us in 45. Close to the buster. Shots on me. I'm recharging my shield.
Oh, but yeah, so like the devs weren't doing it. Why didn't I keep the infinite ammo? I'm about to run out of ammo. There was an Ashe that died. Maybe I can get her loot. Looks like zone's gonna end right here. Just more on their side. Probably on that low ground right there. I wanna hit this so I can get my ultimate soon. I need to try to loot that death box. I'm not gonna get the shield, because when I nuke assault, it'll start regenerating shield again. Or caustic's so annoying. I wish I had medkit. His name's actually a cheater. I don't think so. I would be very surprised. Well, okay, I don't know. I say that, but like to be fair, there actually are a lot of people that are like I was playing with my friend on he's like Diamond, and I was playing on my account that's Diamond earlier, and we were getting a lot of people that are like, especially like these last couple of weeks, there's been like a lot of people that are they'll be like level like 20, and then they'll just like beam everyone. Like they play on like you know, like a brand new account, just because like they don't care if they get banned off of it. They'll just like full cheat on a new account. Oh, but yeah, no. So the number one and the number one on PlayStation, number one on Xbox, they finally got banned, but it was only because like a lot of larger content creators on PC started talking about how console was just like getting completely ran by cheaters and the devs weren't doing anything about it. I think it was like his Watson was talking about it at first, and then like a couple of other ones started talking about it, and like there was just so many clips like you could literally just go into their stream for like 5 minutes and you would see the like it was like they were obviously cheating. They would just like every single person they'd shoot at, they'd be like cross map and they'd want to clip them, and like that's what it took. They finally ended up getting banned, and like that it kind of wasn't as bad for a little while, but like if I get on my main account right now, I'm I think I'm like number 520, but if I get on that account right now, like it'll probably be like 1 or 2 games, and you know I'll like get people that are cheating or like doing like the Mozam exploit or the wall hack exploit. What's up, Mikey? So look, but isn't playing DBD. I thought about playing DBD and I was like, why would I do that? I'm gonna play if I would have played DBD and it'd have been like 2 games in and I'm like, yep, I'm getting off, or I'm playing Terraria or Minecraft or something. Last season I played was 18 when they reworked Rev. Dang, yeah, that was a minute ago. I swear it doesn't feel like Revenant got reworked that long ago, but yeah, it's been. Dang, no, it's been a while, hasn't it? Because Revenant got reworked like either the same split E District came out, or no, it wouldn't have been the same one because that's when Catalyst came out, and like they're not gonna do basically two new legends. So it was like what, Catalyst came out, and then the next season Revenant got reworked, I think, and then I believe it's always 2 years before we get another new map, and E District came out like a little over a year ago now. Dang, yeah, it doesn't feel like Revenant's been reworked that long, but yeah, I guess so. The I was like, where are the K-pop demon hunters on? I saw them on somewhere. It's on Fortnite, right? He's like, yeah, you're a cheater too. Red fox, red cat, red dog, red meow, red kitty, red pup, red cow, and red chicken. Right, there was this name that like, you know how I played on my other like Red Wolf account that I was playing a lot of DVD on? There was this one name that I was thinking of making if I played on DVD, and I like forgot about it when I made that name, and I just recently remembered about it, and I was like, oh, I should make that account now. It would be Red Lobster. No. I kind of like this drop. This drop always, you almost always end up getting a fight early game. Oh yeah, so this is a change that they did, I think last season. They made it like comp, where you don't drop out of the drop ship, you kind of just drop at a random POI. Everyone gets assigned like a different one. And I think that's like so much better, especially if you're solo queue. And they're gonna change that next season. That's like one thing that's gonna suck. I'm kind of iffy on that change. I don't. Well, okay, like not like I don't like that change at all, but I'm like hoping that it doesn't kind of make the ranked experience completely trash. But I feel like it's kind of going to. Yeah, there's like 2 changes that I'm not too crazy about next season. It's that one, and then they're gonna change a lot of the buildings in like I think at least 3 of the maps to where the windows are gonna be changed to, what are they calling them? I think they call them like hard light windows. It's almost like an energy window where you can shoot it and it'll break. And I don't know. I'm not too crazy about that change. It's gonna make like all the buildings kind of worse on defense. Kind of make it to where you'll probably have to run Control Legend like more.
With some good old handiwork.
Oh, and I guess there's one other change I think that I'm not too crazy about. I don't really use G7 when I play on this account or on my other one, just because like I usually like mess around more on these accounts, I guess. But like if I'm trying to win, I run G7. and they're gonna put the G7 in the care package, so that sucks. I mean, like, the R301 just got buffed recently, and it's pretty strong right now,
Spotted.
but I really like the G7.
Giving him the chimney.
Hey, I'm upgraded.
I wonder if they're on her smoke. I think so.
Taking fire. Off the mic. I'm spotted.
Attention.
I can't make it on the height.
This came early. Care package.
I don't know where the third one is.
Fire. Busted a shield.
I think it's a caustic.
Eyes open, grenade. I need a shotgun bolt. Busted shield. I'm recharging my shield.
That height up there is really good, but I guess it wouldn't really be worth it, because I feel like if I go up there and I get a knock, I'm going to be too far to really do anything about it. I'm just going to, like, keep on playing on low and hope that I can get a knock and actually push. It's a Mirage.
Heard someone this way. Come on in. Old Painless is waiting. Give my shields a recharge.
I'm going to move up. Hopefully there's not someone riding right here. Guess maybe I should get the Peacekeeper out. In case this lifeline's here.
Need lead. Popping smoke. Healing. Watch my back.
Just like holding the controller so weird. I had to like pop my finger. Bro, I don't know how some people can play claw. Like, I don't play claw at all.
Reloading. Took down a
But sometimes I will hold the controller a little weird. And it'll kind of like make my fingers, you know, not feel good or whatever. They got the revive thing. I'm just gonna back off.
healing up.
I need shields.
Are you gonna play DBD tonight, Mikey? I'm waiting for 2v8 to drop. Oh yeah, isn't that coming out on... Is it coming out like Tuesday or something?
There is a new kill leader.
I feel like it might. I know that there's a 2v8 coming out pretty soon. Cause it's gonna add in Chucky. And then... Is there another character? It might just be Chucky.
I need a shotgun bolt.
I should run Mastiff. I really like... I don't... I think like shotguns are kind of like meh right now in general. But I really like the Mastiff with Newcastle. Like the range on the PK is nice, but... I mean, you can't two-tap people unless it's early game anymore. So like that kind of sucks. Like same thing with Mastiff. It hits for 96 at the maximum, but it shoots faster than the Peacekeeper. I think that's really nice with Mastiff compared to PK on Newcastle. Is like I did it the other game. I think it was like 2 games ago. You can drag your teammate, and then like people don't expect you to just drop the shield, but like I'll drag them and I'll drop the shield and I'll shoot them and I'll instantly start the revive again to put my shield back up. So you just get smacked by like 96, and it's like if they keep pushing, I'm just gonna do it again, and now they're gonna be one shot, or they're gonna go knocked, or they're gonna get knocked if they're not on like purple armor. But if you do that with the Peacekeeper, you'll shoot. And then when you go to bring it back out, you have to like rechamber around. The Mastiff doesn't, like the Peacekeeper has the little like lever on the bottom to rechamber. The Mastiff is just semi-auto.
Extra supplies here. Firepower. Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome. Healing. Watch my back. Dog coming to you.
New kill leader appointed.
Standard stock here. Level 3. Improves handling speed.
I'm with them.
Let's march towards this spot. I take that back.
I got you.
Yeah, it was kind of like before I actually got on, I was kind of debating between playing this one and the Diamond account. Like, one reason that made me decide to go with this one is I have Newcastle on this one, and I kind of want to like build up my muscle memory on playing him again. Because I feel like I might end up playing a little more Newcastle next season. Shotguns are supposed to be getting buffed, so like that'll just automatically make him better. And Newcastle got buffed pretty significantly last update. He was already one of the better characters in the game. It's just I don't think like I'll solo queue a lot on my main, and like I don't really think Newcastle's that great of a character to solo queue as, especially not in like those lobbies. I don't know. I've just like never really been a big solo queue Newcastle fan. I think if you put Newcastle on a team though, it's like coordinated. I think it's one of the best legends in the game.
We got a care package on the way.
Putting down an evac tower.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that they're bringing the plants back.
Sucks,
What do you think of the new chapter?
Kinda running.
You know, I don't think I've ever... No, I fought in here, actually. I think I've only ever fought in this tunnel, like maybe twice at most, probably. I was running through here the other day, and, like, for the rotation from here all the way up through this tunnel, it takes forever. Because I think I had to run here and then, like, wrap around up to the top of there. Like, it took forever. Actually, might hit him.
Watch out. Newcastle's at max level.
Got company, people. Smoke out. Come on in. Painless is waiting. Heads down. Airstrike days are close.
All right, got another one. Took down a fool. Our mobile shield's taking a turn.
Giving him the chimney.
If someone find us.
Got enemy. Spotted.
I'm
I
recharging.
wonder if I can get the...
They shoot
I hope I don't die.
from
I'm
everywhere.
trying to agree to go for this first. I don't like this at all.
In the back.
I should just put it up against the wall. I'm sorry my nade didn't... I don't think it did anyone. Yeah, I should just put my ult, like, all the way up against the wall. That way, like, basically, like, they would have to hop the wall or shoot out the wall in order to, like, get to us. But I turned it, like, too much towards the team on the right. Wait, I was like, what I wanted to see if the nade hit anyone. I don't think it did. I guess I must have threw it too far back or something. Yeah, I hit it for like 38.
Aki, over here.
Yeah, they pick your spawn, but that's... I think it's been like that for like 2 or 3 seasons, but it's gonna go away. Which I think it sucks, because like, it's gonna go back to where half the lobby just dies instantly. Sort of. They've added Sparrow. He's a new character. They reworked Lifeline. He's like basically the same though. Fuse is about to get like kind of reworked. Like yeah, pretty much. He's gonna get like reworked. I mean, he'll still have like Knuckle Cluster and like Mother Load, but the Mother Load will be different. Instead of being like a ring of fire, it's more of like I guess it's gonna be like an explosion, and then it'll drop a lot of like little explosions, or like cluster grenades. And then you also like I guess if you aim the ult, it'll actually like breach walls, which is kind of another gimme nerf because I guess you can like aim it and you'll shoot it and it'll like get stuck in the gimme bubble, and then it'll start like dropping grenades into it. But yeah, they did that. There's like the perk system now, so that changes a lot of the legends.
Introducing your champion.
I'm trying to think who else. Altar came out after Broken Moon, which is kind of like a little similar to like Ashe and Wraith, sort of. I feel like there's another legend that I'm forgetting about. I don't know, maybe not. Like they haven't really been adding new legends like that. I kind of miss that when like we would get a new legend every season. The thing that I also miss though is like, bro, we never get new guns anymore. The last time they added a new gun was the Nemesis, I believe, which was like, bro, that was like 3 years ago or something now. I mean technically like, so they like I don't count them as new weapons. Some people do, but they made it to where like you can dual wield Mozam and P2020s. Like sure as like, you know, something new, but is it really a new gun? Like I don't consider it to be a new gun.
45 seconds. Ring's not too far. I'm okay with that.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Rings around the corner and we've got 30 seconds. Rápido, rápido.
Oh yeah, Octane got buffed a lot recently. Yeah, Octane's like pretty broken right now. They actually like nerfed him in a hotfix maybe like a week and a half ago or something. But he's still pretty busted.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Ultimate accelerant here.
That's got my name written all over it.
Warning. In progress.
Watch out, ring's moving. That thing
Hey,
hurts.
thanks.
De nada. Optics here. Close range.
Fox 3, firing missiles.
I should run G7. I think I'm gonna run the Havoc until I can find a Nemesis though. I don't know, maybe I could just stick with Havoc. Havoc's just not as, I mean, my Havoc's not as good at range.
Attention. Delivering care.
Definitely not compared to G7, but like even the Nemesis I can go to more with.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
First blood already? If you flame out this soon, why'd you
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Thanks a bunch.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Thanks a bunch.
It's got. No problema.
Charging on my shield.
Throwing jump pad.
They reworked the cars. They're pretty annoying. They're like a balancing nightmare right now. It's like they don't move as fast, but they have like way better movement. You can actually blow them up if you put enough damage on them, but it takes like quite a bit. They changed it where like
Hey, I leveled up.
they changed it to where like
Charging on my shields.
you don't damage the players in them anymore by shooting the car. It's like you have to actually hit the player or blow the car up. People were doing where they'd like throw caustic barrels on it, and then people would like throw caustic barrels and like drive around you, and like you basically wouldn't be able to do anything, especially because like when they first reworked them, you could like just bump into people with the car and it would damage them.
Charging on my shields.
There was a while, like the first half of the season mainly, I was running the Havoc way more because it was like the meta weapon and it was just like really good. And then I also thought it was funny because all the cheaters were running Havoc, so if you ran Havoc, especially with the 2x4 optic, people would think that you're cheating, or like people would just be scared to fight you. It was like an intimidation thing because they'd hear the Havoc and they'd know that like that's the cheater weapon. So I liked running it. And I would always think it's so funny that I would get people sometimes, especially the second they saw that I had a 2x4 optic. Oh, you're cheating. There's no way you can use Havoc with that. It's like they don't see me use it at times like this where my Havoc game is like so bad. It's like really, really inconsistent. Like, I'll have my moments where I'll like one clip someone, but not very consistently. I was gonna say, I thought I heard people.
Cracked an enemy shield. Frag out. Down.
This other team's just a card griefing.
Charging on my shields.
Okay, they have there's another team. I was about to say, I'm like, the one team has a Mirage, so they're gonna be able to get the revive. They end up being another team anyway, though.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
I could have thirsted the Octane, but I like messed up and I punched. I feel like Octane's like really easy to thirst people with because you just like still up, and then especially if you're in double stim because they can't stagger you, you just like run around their teammate and like they can't block you fast enough, and you just, it's like a really easy thirst. Oh, she's like fully out. Dang, only a couple.
Hey, thanks.
Gracias.
Charging on my shields.
I wonder if they want a Valkyrie. I'm down to like go fight this team.
Ready, set, go.
Okay, maybe we should leave this team alone.
Frag out.
Alert 5, Valkyrie action. Burn is a go.
They left
Ring
me.
far with only 45
That's
seconds.
crazy.
Time to go supersonic. Taking fire. Fox 3, push clear.
I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really matter because I'm on Octane, so like I should go, right? Especially if they have do they have the wall hack there? No. I don't really care if like if I play on my other account, well, chances are I'm gonna be playing Valk if I play on my other account. But I've noticed like these last couple of games, the random Valks seem to like running the better missile perk, which like I don't really blame them because that perk's like really nice. But that one to see through walls is crazy, especially on this map. I feel like it's like a little more necessary to run that one on this map.
Ring moving now. Rápidamente.
Taking fire. Alert 5. Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Burn is good. are not complimentary on this flight.
We could just craft from here.
Soon enough.
Just how I like it.
If I was like really sweating, I would go into zone and craft him. I wasn't even moving yet. I should have went and crafted him. Or no, it is. It's just moving really slowly.
Care package. Oh look, someone wandered. Whoa, I'm at the max level. This upgrade is gonna give me a serious leg up.
Hey, thanks.
No problema.
Should I do it? Should I run the fabled 2x4 Havoc?
It's go time.
Fox 3, jumping the pod.
Yo, crafting over. Got the banner. It's a race to the beacon. Deploying one of those respawn beacon thingies.
Pretty sure I heard a Valkyrie. They might land on us.
Beginning ring countdown.
Bro, look at the Watson. Bro, they have like Trump's wall up there. This is a weird zone. I actually would rather Valkyrie to the backside. I say word that works also. It's not really as safe as the Valkyrie, but take it over walking in.
Love hearing you say that.
It's not really a good idea to fight this team because there's already a team up there that's moving in and there's a team right there. I kind of wanted to, but
I got radar lock.
I'm not going to really try too hard to get involved with that. I say that I immediately start walking over. I was like, I'll shoot at them, but I'm not gonna like try to get up close.
Mira, that was the last of that squad.
That was a good kill. Got extra supplies here.
Fox 3, sending it home.
What we really should be doing is trying to get like one of these buildings. We're playing maybe back edge or something. That way we don't have to worry about a team coming up behind us. I think at this point I'm sticking with the Havoc so I can leave the barrel.
Barrel stabilizer.
Oh, and of course there I finally find a Nemesis.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Yeah, there's like 9 other teams. We should definitely try to lock down a building if we want to win this or play a little more seriously. I don't really think these are like the greatest buildings for defense, but that one would probably be better.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Ah, they went in the building. Watson was kitted out. I 301's actually in a really good spot right now. They just buffed it recently.
Replicator here, falling down.
I think I'm gonna stick with the Havoc this game though. I don't really run Havoc too much. I said like I haven't the second half of the split, so just play the match out with Havoc.
Ready, set, go. Care package over there. Taking fire. Charging up. 45 seconds.
I can hope that they patch that bug. I purposely didn't use my double stim, but sometimes it'll like auto activate. It's like when you're like stimming and then you go to like pop a cell or something, it'll do it on its own. Kind of sucks. It's fine. I have oh yeah, that's another thing that that's newer. They added these things called amps. Kind of give you like little extra buffs basically. Like I have the one that makes it so that my abilities charge faster. It's basically like the old gold helmet. That's when my aim is the worst. If I'm like standing still trying to shoot at someone at range. SWAT some friends. I'm gonna try to get the revive on Mirage first, because he's support, so he's gonna start passive healing, and then he can go for her, and she will also get the passive heal from him. I'm like down bad on energy ammo.
Thank you. I'm a new woman.
Bad dudes over there.
Oh, that's healing.
45 seconds. Ring's not too far. I'm okay with that. I need energy ammo.
I don't think these guys had any. Okay, no, this guy did. Actually, we don't even need to fight them here. I just like scoot back over this way. Why did I get... That would have been so lame if I would have died because of that. I went for the slide, which is supposed to make you go more like horizontal leap instead of the one that just launches you straight up in the air. Are they trying to rat us? I have a Mirage, so I don't want to let them get the revive for free. Wait, I just realized. Did I get my double stim there? I know I didn't use it. I should have had it though. Yeah, I got robbed there. I was like, was I just being a bot or is the game robbing me? Yeah, so like the power booster, it's like gold helmet or like old gold helmet where your ultimate and your tactical recharges faster. But the thing that's like also nice about it is that if you get a knock, you're supposed to immediately get your tactical back, and I didn't get it there, which is like that. It's like really nice on Octane because you can like knock someone or you can be like stimmed up, which if you double stim, it makes it to where you get, what is the name of it? You get fortified, which fortified will now make it to where you don't take stagger from bullets, and you also take what 15% less damage. So it's like really nice. You like just obliterate someone because you're moving 35% faster, taking 15% less damage, and you don't take a stun from bullets. And then you knock them and you instantly get it back. But, like, I didn't get it there, but the game tried to rob me. See, if I would have lost that, that would have been my excuse. So, like, yep, I lost it because I didn't have my double stim. No, I honestly don't even know, like, what happened with their third? Did the third get, like, re-knocked, or... Because I'm pretty sure their Mirage got the revive. I tried to, like, stop him, but he like, put some damage on me, and then I could have, like, tried to still fight him, but he had a Spitfire, and I was like, chances are he's gonna end up killing me because there's, like, 50 bullets in it. Maybe I guess he just didn't go for the revive? Because the teammate that was knocked is right there. I'm trying to see if the kill feed, if like maybe they bled out. I guess he decided to just go help his Wraith. It's like lucky that he didn't just stick the revive there. Oh, I thought you were saying... I read the message about Vecna, and I thought you were saying that they did that. I thought you were saying that they made it where you could get rid of his power completely with the clocks. I was like, damn, I didn't know they did that. I was like, well, God, I'm not playing that game. But now you're saying that that's what they should do. I was like, damn, I didn't see that in the patch notes. I saw where they made it where they actually like buffed him in the hotfix the other day. I saw where they made it where like if he's holding someone, that it'll actually like pause the timer on World Breaker. Yeah, Havoc's like really strong. When there weren't as many cheaters at the first, I don't know, like month and a half or something of the second split, I didn't see as much Havoc. But like the first split, that was all you saw with Havoc. And then I haven't been running it as much because like I was running a lot of G7, and then like just a couple weeks I've been like playing on not really as much this account, but like a little on this one and mainly on the other one more. I'll run like a 301, but G7 is like my like main go-to. Well, I'm not gonna be able to do that next season since it's going in the care package. Yeah, we had what, like Octane, Valk, and Mirage. Valkyrie is really good right now. She got a lot of buffs at the start of this season. It was like she got buffed, Horizon got buffed, which Horizon I thought was already OP. They just made her like even more broken, but she got nerfed a little bit. I think there was one other legend that they messed with at the start. I don't know who. I'm pretty sure there's one other legend that got like some more significant changes. But the second split, they buffed Octane, they buffed Crypto. Crypto's like really strong right now. Well he did also get nerfed a little bit, but he's still like a lot better than what he used to be, I guess.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Oh, and then Newcastle also got buffed in the second half.
I can make use of that.
I'm not really a huge fan of the 2x4 on the 301. I think like almost like a year ago or something, I was like trying to get better on the tire zoom optics, like basically on every gun, like the 301 and the pretty much anything, like 301, G7, the Spitfire, basically any gun. I was trying to throw the 2x4 on it, even though I didn't really like the optic too much. Just because, like, in theory, they should be your better optics, you know, give, like, better range on them. But, right now, I'm not a huge fan of it.
Enhance my weapon.
Reinforcement accelerants here.
Care package being delivered.
Standing by for care package.
I honestly would probably say that I'm worse with the 2x4 on a 301 than I am with 2x4 on a Havoc. Like 301's recoil is a lot easier to control than an Havoc.
Care package over there. Not go faster. This upgrade is gonna give me a serious leg up.
Here. Level 2.
I always heard that I'm gonna get ratted on this map.
Attention. First blood.
There's my teammates over there. We could try to like move in on the team that spawns down here. I keep on thinking that like, or I keep on forgetting that these lobbies are a little slower than like the ones I'm used to. So usually I'm expecting like these teams are already going to be fighting, and then this checkpoint's probably going to be thirding. Like in this lobby, they might still be looting. I've been using the 3x more this for like these last maybe 2 months, something like that. But I don't really like it on 301. I got a lot on G7 though, which before this season I hated that optic on like almost every gun.
Getting shot at. Going to phase. Caught with no way out. I shot at an enemy's shield. I've been downed.
Frag out.
Enemy on me.
Charging on my shields.
It's stunning it from there,
Taking these pay up for
but it's so far.
might explode. Your wood hurt.
Oh shit, double stun. I like just got it back. As in lucky that they're running they're like at least one of them had a Spitfire. It's probably the Rampart. Yeah. It's like LMGs, nobody really runs them. They're like really off meta right now. But LMGs are like really good against the car. If I didn't get stunned so long, I could have like done that way earlier. But they had like what, like 4 or 5 arc stars that they threw over there.
This one's free. Remember that.
This team will be landing at Stormcatcher.
One thing that I like forget about a lot with skirmishers is that if you get a knock, you actually like get a passive heal. It's like 50 HP. I don't know what, like I'll remember it on Horizon, but for some reason I always forget with the other ones. I guess like Horizon and Wraith I always remember, but I forget with the other ones.
This ring's got a date with me, myself, and I. All of us.
For Ballistic, like very off meta pick, but I'm just imagining like Ballistic must be crazy like for an Octane if you have a Ballistic teammate and he pops his ult.
I also know about stuff like
Bro, that's crazy. That means like you could be double stimmed and you're moving 35% faster. You're taking 15% less damage. You won't get slowed by bullets, and then you also get what, like better weapon handling, and then what? I don't even remember what all his ult does anymore because they like nerfed him. I don't think you get the buff where you can run with your weapon out and run at normal speed anymore. At least not as like his teammates. I think he does though. I guess what? Maybe you just get better handling and infinite ammo on your weapon or something.
we're already in the ring. Guess I'll run in circles for fun. Shotgun bolt here, level 3.
I'll give that a good home. Extended sniper mag here. Level 2. Medkit here.
It's go time. Gravia.
This weapon is enhanced. Beautiful.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
I didn't think my teammates landed over here. I see that door's open on that building though. There might be a route over here.
Already inside the next ring. Good lord, I might make professionals out of you. There's an enemy over there. Optics here. Mid-range.
I wish I had done. That's crazy. So one of them landed over here and then went. Oh, I guess they went this way for the replicator. That makes sense. With not replicator, but the Evo harvester.
Collector supplies here. Nothing to
We've got company. Piece of great riffs. Frag out. First fatality. Let the game crack an enemy shield.
replenishing my shields. Yes, I'm down. Man, you're making a move. Bamboo. Just relax. I got everything under control.
Oh, crack an enemy shield. Reload.
Recharging my shields.
Down that one.
Enemy killed. I took care of it. Don't worry.
No, cracked an enemy shield. It's go time. Olé! Enemy right. You saw that? They're not getting back up from that.
Nicely done, companion.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you don't.
Not for long, pal.
I don't think you get the buff anymore where like you can run with your weapon out and not get slowed.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Gracias.
I think I honestly might prefer the 2x4 on the Nemesis, but I'm not really against like practicing the 3x on it.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Yes, that will do nicely.
Yeah, I have like no idea what my primary is going to be next season. There's people shooting there.
See someone out there.
I see the one here, there's one up there. I'm kind of hoping that they'll take the, yep.
Competent amateur there.
Hopefully they jump them.
Guys, over there. Rápido, rápido.
They're, not jumping.
Getting health back.
That hooligan's firearm will be needed. Right, killed an enemy. Last
Bad
time
dudes,
down.
over there.
An enemy's here.
Ignore the last part. Cracking enemy shield. Reloading.
One sec, healing up.
Ready, set, go.
I have a banner.
Someone else over there.
Shot fire.
I'm down.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Need assistance here.
He's kind of far. I wonder if he can get me. Here's a Mirage. If this guy's not looking,
Damn. I guess I'm running out of ideas. Relax. Get everything under control.
hopefully there's shield swap on this.
Frag out. Charging on my shields.
That must have been the last one, because no one's revenging or whatever.
I don't have the beacon, but the Mirage does. We could just stick him here.
Kids, the ring's closing. Putting up an evac tower.
Deploying one of those respawn beacon thingies.
I mean, I can't stick him because I'll just get beamed. But like, he can go invis.
Bamboozling.
I wanted to drop it closer to here, but I think this is blocking it from being able to be dropped.
Shots fired and it hit me. Reloading. Jet folks here. None of you die well in battle.
Hit the ejector seat. Faster, faster, faster.
Oh, nice. Hit him with Sentinel.
Frag out. Hit the ejector seat.
My pad.
Reloading. Ring's moving. Deploying an evac tower.
This is whether the doors got blown up. You can climb up onto there, but you need the doors to be swung out.
Care package. Sweet. Rápido.
Got one spotted.
Reloading.
Pretty sure I just heard someone.
Magnificent.
Oh, bro, why am I thinking... I didn't need to take the jump thing. I could have just thirsted the guy. I'm thinking that this is zone 3 moving. Like, this one doesn't matter. This is only zone 2 moving.
Just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
Bro, I was thinking that it was zone 3. Like, zone 3 moving, you will die if you stay in it. Unless you have, like, a bunch of med kits. Hopefully he just reses there.
I have the banner. Someone's getting his squad back.
Okay. Oh. Is he going to? Hopefully he does. There'll be a Moby there because, since he's support, it'll... let's get loose. I'm probably gonna go back for my loot. It's like 120.
Not for me, but there for you.
I'm on Octane, so I can move fast enough.
Respawn beacon deployed for whoever. Replicator here, falling down.
Gracias, compadre. All things back and ready for it. Ole!
One sec, healing up. Respawn. Get that. Go on, look. Set. Optus one. Neutral them. Press. Kill them the bullets less.
Attention.
Marked on your map. Enough duty done. The rings fall and closing in 45 seconds.
Yep, yeah!
One sec, healing up. Searching. Freeze with me.
Ooh, that's gonna keep.
Ring is basically knocking on the door.
Yo, cracking enemy shield. Reloading. Down with that one.
Spawn bullets heat how foe.
I was gonna say, I'm like, there's no way I end up
Rings moving.
throwing that. Let's go very free enough. Oh, yeah, no, we have to go this way. Look at the zone. Like, we're... I hope they realize soon. Ah, they're throwing. They can't, like, they're gonna die if they go the other way.
New kill leader. Show off. Care package over there. Let's get on that.
I wonder how many teams are gonna die on that side.
Just you and me. We'll have to move quick. Just how I like it. Faster, faster, faster.
Someone just looted the care package. I think I heard Valkyrie? That's not a bug taking off, that's just a T-Vector.
Beginning ring countdown.
I'm gonna push her because I think her teammates are actually kind of far from her. She's dropping down, but smart. One of them got knocked too. She was a Kraber, this one. I hope that they don't realize the lifeline sees me for sure.
Reloading. Charging on my shields.
I'm not gonna peek that same spot just because they have a Kraber. I don't want to get like one shot by them.
45 seconds. I'm okay with that. Only 2 bad guy squads left.
But there's a team what, like in this little spot reviving?
Not far from the ring.
They're
We got 30
this
seconds.
way. Okay, no, they're up that way.
Time to get a beacon. Just a sec. Crafting it up.
I'm like not interested with the other team. I don't really want to fight the Kraber team. I want to look at this angle for when this team comes through here, but I don't know. I'm assuming that they're not going to push my team on low. I'm gonna was say, I was about to go look for them because I was scared they're gonna push him.
Pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
I don't think they will now. Not with this team shooting at them in the back. There's like a fuse rev team.
Must go faster.
Getting shot at. Bam, there goes a boozle.
Medkit here.
I'm pretty sure there should be loot here.
Death box here.
Grenade. Ultimate's up. Another squad strike.
Ultimate accelerant here. Extended light mag. Shield battery here. Shake a leg. We've only got a minute. And the ring's right there.
Getting shot at.
I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm like, well, I'm doubtful I'll need all this energy ammo. But I don't know. Like, this Nemesis kind of can eat through energy ammo.
I'm okay with that. Give him my shield to recharge.
I'm kind of like assuming that we have ballistics. So like, okay, we'll get a ballistic ult at some point, and that saves you ammo. So I think it should be okay on ammo. I kind of want to go rep this team on the backside, but like, this is a really weird zone. We could like rep their back and then like hopefully push them into the other team. Could also play low ground. I think if I was like really sweating, I would probably just play low ground. I think that'd be like the safest option.
Reloading. Crack the battery shield. Charging on my shields. Got time.
Looks like they're backing off. This kind of was hoping we could like push them back towards the other team. Oh, I don't think we're in here.
It's closing.
Yeah,
I like
we're not.
pushing limits as much as the next guy, but we gotta go.
They might have just went on a low ground. Yeah, they're playing like the little stairway, I think.
Someone's out there.
Barrage here to save the day.
Charging on my shields. Grenade! Go, 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 go! Jump pad here.
To be careful about the other team.
We've got company.
Target's right in front of me.
He needs to come back to us.
Amigos, let's go here.
This is an ugly zone. Alters the Kraber.
Opening fire. Broken enemy. Oh, we got another squad here. Lost. I'm down. 45 seconds. Back to ground. I got everything under control.
You need to kill them now. That's actually good. I'm like really cool with him jumping. Oh, he died anyway. I was like completely cool with him just jumping up there and fighting this other team.
Opponents found its mark. Raised against the dying of the light. Get the firearm located.
I didn't mean to hit the pad again.
Idiot with a firearm here.
Down that one.
Got one here.
Down another one.
You are the Apex champions.
Should I just retire now? It can't get any better than that. It's only downhill from here.
Moving up the ranks.
I got lucky that the altar, like, I think she took like 100 damage, so like she wanted to get her bat off. I like get why she wanted to heal, but I got lucky that she committed to it, because I think if she like double swung me with the I think it was a ballistic, then I probably would have been a goner. I want to see if my power amp did what it's supposed to this game. I think it did. No, it didn't. But I got wrapped again there. So like the power amp is supposed to make it to where I do have it, right? Yeah, I had it this game also. So like it's supposed to make it to where if you get a knock, then like you instantly get your tactical back. And like now Octane like always has his normal tactical, the like normal stim. But like you're supposed to get the double stim back from that. That's weird. I wonder if it's like a new bug, because I was running it before the like last top fix or two. And I don't think I ever had where it did that. But like that's this is what, like 2 games, and like 2 out of like what was like, it was a couple games ago. It was like 2 out of like 3 games or something where it just doesn't activate. Bro, Apex is like trying to rob me. You know, like when it actually works, it's really nice, because you just like get your super OP double stim in every fight. There's like a couple legends where I really like power amp. It's kind of like slept on, because people are really big on overflow healer, which is really good too, but I think there's some legends where it's like worth running that. I think it's like really nice on him, on Crypto, on Valkyrie. It can be pretty good on Bang too. It's nice on like the legends who can like get in and out, like a Revenant, Wraith. Horizon too, but she has a perk that basically does the exact same thing, so you don't really need it once you're on purple armor. Unless, I don't know if you still can, but you could get basically 3 tacticals. Like you could drop one, and then you could kill someone, and you would get like 2 charges from that amp, and then also from the perk. Like you don't really need 3 of them. Yeah, there's like a couple legends where it's pretty crazy on. I think oh, it's really good on Conduit. But I think it could be stronger on Newcastle and Gibby if their bubbles worked a little differently. Like you can't have more than 1 bubble. If you could, then that would be like really good for them. It's weird. Like I'm pretty sure you get the charge, like you get another bubble. Like say you drop it and you knock someone, you get another bubble, or like the mobile shield for Newcastle, but you can't actually drop it until the first one goes away. So it's like it still can have its uses, but it's not as good as it could be. What is that emo? It's like the derpiest cat emo I've ever seen. Is red armor just not a thing anymore? Yeah, they removed it. Well, okay, no, actually, it's not. It's not completely removed. I've never been a huge red armor fan. It's here in the firing range, but you'll never find it like just on the ground in the normal game, I don't think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no way you can find. I was like maybe there's one way, but I don't think you can. So like what you can do is it doesn't matter what armor you're on. If you find this power amp for the over armor, like if I'm on a white, it'll give me 25. Like whatever you're on, it'll give you 25 extra HP. I think it's a pretty good amp. I never really see people run it, but I mean it's just extra health. Like that can't be a bad thing. That's another one that's like super broken on Octane. Because you, on top of having, you know, the 35 increased movement speed, the 15% damage reduction, the no bullet stagger, now you have an extra 25 HP. It's like really strong, I think, in general, but especially on him. But people don't really use this one. But yeah, you can get. I mean, it'll be purple in game, but it's basically a red armor. And I was gonna say, I was like, maybe if you knock someone and they have this, then you could pick up their shield and it'd be like a red. But I don't think that's the case. I think you'll just get a purple shield in their box, and then you could pick up the over armor. What do all the amps do? So this one's just 25 extra shield. This one, if you have 2 batteries, then you get like infinite bats, but you have to have 2 bats in your backpack. It's pretty nice for like. I mean, you'll never run out of shields in endgame, or like I guess at any point in the game if you have it. It's also nice because like it lets you free up a lot of inventory. You know, you literally just have one slot of bats and then just throw a whole bunch of nades or whatever in your inventory. The other one that's kind of similar is the infinite ammo, where it'll this one's weird because I see where it's. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to take a. Or no, I guess maybe it is accurate. I think I was just thinking of it wrong. Because I saw before where it says that it takes like 2 inventory slots, but I think it's saying it's just like 1 for each weapon. For some reason, I was like thinking that it was like 2 per weapon, so I thought you were taking up like 4. But no, I think it's always just 2 like this. Like 1 for whatever, you know, type of weapon you're using. But this one's really similar to the infinite bats, where it's, you know, you get like you can just have a whole lot of inventory. Like if I ever run this, I'll usually run like 1,000,000 grenades with it. This is probably like the least used one though. The only time people really use it is with the bow, because the bow only gets 40 shots. Unless you're playing Sparrow, you get 50. But if you're on this, you have just infinite arrows. The other time you see people use it is like they just recently made it where it actually works with care package weapons, so you can have infinite ammo Kraber. I feel like it's just kind of like unnecessary though. I feel like a lot of times you end up getting it and it's like end game, and then you don't even run out of Kraber ammo. But I think like if you could get like a early Kraber in infinite ammo, then I could see that being kind of nice. This is the one that's I think it's like really overrated. It's really, really good, but I think it's like overrated as far as just because this one's really good. People think that this one is like bad and this one. But what this one does is like you can hit a cell, or here I can show it. You can hit like a cell or syringe and you'll actually passive heal.
Frag out.
I don't think they ever nerfed it. They said that they were going to, and I think they just never did.
Arcstar. An upgrade is calling to me.
So if I hit a cell, it'll go through, and then the shield will just start like passively regenning. And I'm Octane, so like my health is regenning on its own. It's regenning faster because they buff that. But it's like same thing for your heal. It's just as Octane, it's gonna heal a little faster than what it would on someone else. Here I can change.
I'm low on ammo. Should search for more. Now throwing thermite grenade. Frag out. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
This is like what it's supposed to be like normally. It's like still pretty fast. It was just faster on Octane. But you know, it's definitely like a really good one. If you get shot or take any damage though while you're healing, it'll cancel it. So you kind of you can't like get shot and then instantly go straight back into the fight and like heal while you're taking damage. But it's definitely really, really good. But I think it's a little overrated. The power ramp, this is the one that like it's almost like Gold Helmet, how Gold Helmet used to be. It's they removed helmets from the game, but it makes it so you're all and your tactical like recover faster. And then if you get like it's yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, did they remove it? No, they didn't. If you get a knock, then you're supposed to get your tactical back instantly. But like I was getting robbed on Octane.
Got an upgrade.
I assume that must be like a new bug or something. But yeah, it's like really nice on some legends. I wonder if they're gonna add new amps soon. That'd be kind of nice. I don't think they've said anything about that on the new season, but we haven't really seen everything. Like we haven't really seen much, to be honest. They showed like a gameplay trailer that just kind of, you know, had them like running around. We kind of see what characters are gonna get like messed with, and then today they kind of like went over their reasonings for why they were changing some things, but they still haven't done the patch notes. The patch notes will be on the 9th. You know, we'll get to see everything, like the exact changes on every legend, the weapon changes. I'm trying to think. I was like, there was a big change that I saw on one of the little like video they showed earlier. I couldn't remember what it was. I just remembered they showed the Hemlock, and I'm pretty sure the Hemlock was shooting in full auto. That's gonna be really weird, but it sounds so cursed because there's never been a full auto Hemlock. Hemlock's always had a single fire built in, right? Maybe not. Maybe was Hemlock? Did it always have it built in? It might have actually, because I think the assault rifles did actually. I think the assault rifles probably all did. Because I remember Select Fire used to be a hop up, and I thought it was like so stupid. But especially when it was a gold one, because I think at first it was purple and then it was like gold for a while, and I was like, I don't want a golden Select Fire. I want, like, if I'm gonna get a golden hop up, I wanted it to be back then. What there was like stronger ones. There was like Skull Piercer. There was Anvil Receiver was in the game for a while. There was, I think Disruptor Rounds was a purple. I know for a while Hammer Point was golden. I think Disruptor actually did become gold later on. But there were like so many better golden ones, and every time I'd see it, turbocharger, it was like one of the best ones. Every time I'd see a golden hop up, I was like, oh yeah, I'm about to get something really good, and then it's a select fire, and I would get so mad. But
More ammo.
yeah, I guess the Hemlock's gonna be able to fire in full auto. The Hemlock's so bad. It's weird though, cause like
Ammo.
it doesn't hit
Got
for
another one
like
to choose.
nothing. It's like I think it's 20 per shot. And when you're shooting at like these dummies and you know firing range, they're just like standing still. It's like, oh yeah, this is like seems pretty good. And they even gave it a gun shield, kind of like basically like what Gibby has, to make it better. And like nobody runs it. It's just like so bad in game. It feels like a pea shooter. I feel like it's like one of the like most like pea shooter feeling guns in the game. And there's like Nemesis. It's like why run that when Nemesis can do this? Which Nemesis actually is another one that I don't really see people use right now, but it's like really strong. But yeah, I hope that there ends up being a new amp next season. I don't know if there will be though.
Upgrades
There hasn't
ready.
been any like
Time to
leaks or
make a
anything
choice.
saying that there will be. I know they only told us like some stuff today. I'm so mad that the G7's going into care package. Bro, it's my favorite gun and they're putting it back in there. The P2020s are coming out. I don't like P20. We had a P2020 meta not too long ago and it was like so trash. Cause they're like, bro, there's like super low skill. Like you don't aim them. And I think they were. I don't know if they were stronger on the ground than what they are on the care package. But they were like, if they weren't stronger, they were very close to being like just as strong as they are right now. Because they had hammer point back then. Like right now they just have kinetic feeder, so you like slide and you can reload. Yeah, they were like so broken when they were on the ground. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to those going back to ground loot. Alternator's pretty crazy right now. It
Upgrade waiting. Two choices. Two
like
roads.
alternator is always, you know, shoots. It's like two barrels on it, so it's called alternator. The shots come out like left, right, left, right, left, right. But it has a new pop up. Well, actually, I guess it's not new. It's double tap trigger, which has been a thing before, but I don't think it's ever been on. No, it's never been on alternator. Like what it actually does is it makes it shoot 2 shots at a time, instead of like, you know, like 1 2 1 2. It's like every time a bullet's coming out, you're shooting out 2 shots. They like lowered the damage on the shots compared to when you're on single fire, but its DPS is better still. It would just be if it kept like the normal bullet damage, it'd be like crazy. I mean, it shreds you even now. It's just they're better up close because like the shots are like pretty split, so if you shoot it at range, it can kind of be inaccurate. But I think it still has like a decent effective range. Especially like, so I have gold laser on, and like the gold laser, the longer you shoot, the more accurate the gun gets. So like if you just hip fire it, it's actually like if you have gold laser, it's better to just hip fire it. You don't really want to aim it. Yeah, I don't like. I was reading the comments when the devs were, you know, talking about some of the new stuff today, and like some people were complaining about like, I think like the meta or whatever. But I don't get it because like I feel like this is the most variety I've ever seen in Apex meta. Like there's definitely like some guns that are better than other ones, but I feel like it's like there are a lot of other seasons. It was like you had to run either this gun or like there was like maybe like 3 guns or like 2 guns that you should run, and like if you're not running those, you're kind of throwing. But I feel like right now it's like car SMG is really good as hammer point or disruptor, and nobody runs the hammer point version of it, but it has disruptor rounds. Even if you're not running that, like I don't think it's too crazy to not take it if you have a fully kitted like Volt or an R9 or a alternator. I feel like all the SMGs are really good right now, except for Prowler. It's kind of weird. This little burst RE45 is crazy. It honestly might be better than SMGs. I'm not that good with it, but I'll see like some people like Imperial Howl runs it a lot, and like that thing's crazy. Like the DPS is insane on it, but like Havoc's super good right now. Devotion, I think it's like okay, but it's very off meta. It takes a lot of damage to get the turbocharger. They buffed the L-Star, but I haven't really used it since they buffed it. They like increased the bullet size. Triple tick's stupid. It's like just free damage. It hits for like at least, or well, okay, no. The lowest it can hit for is 33 because it shoots 3 bullets and each shot is 33 damage. So like a body shot can be 99 and a headshot is like 100 and something if you like a full headshot. What? I'm pretty sure. I thought I could hit for like 100 and something. I thought it was like 108.
Got an upgrade to choose.
Did they nerf it? Okay, never mind. Maybe they nerfed it on the mid-season update. Actually, I feel like I did read that. I don't really run this gun super often. If I'm gonna run a nerd weapon, I run the G7. Now that I think about it, I feel like I did read something like that, and I was like, yes, fuck the triple take. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I'm pretty sure it hit for like, I want to say like at least 108. It might hit for more. It might hit for like 120 or something. It was a decent amount of damage before, but I guess now it doesn't have a headshot multiplier. But I think it's still crazy though, because it's such an easy gun to use. It shoots 3 bullets. Like you almost will always put damage on someone with it. I don't like this gun. It's supposed to be getting nerfed next season, so like that's nice. Flatline is one of the few guns where like, I don't see any point to run it. They buffed it last update, but like by 1 damage, and in the same update they buffed the R301, which like R301 had already gotten quite a few buffs in like the last couple of seasons. It's like it holds a lot more ammo. The R301 is just way better. Like you even get a gun shield to get like, I think gun shield can take 40 damage. It's like just extra HP for running it. I don't see the point of the flatline. I hope it gets like a decent hop up or something next update. It's like honestly like the heavy ammo. The heavy ammo weapons are like some of the like really off meta ones you never really see people run. It's like flatline's not super good. The Hemlock is, I think, really bad. The Prowler's not the worst gun ever. I'll be the first to say like my Prowler sucks. Like I'm terrible with the Prowler. But even like players that are a lot better, I don't really see them run Prowler. Even when I will see some like I think like his Watson made a video on the Prowler last night, and he was kind of saying the same thing about that. It's like it's not the worst gun ever, but it's kind of weird. Like it's awkward because of the burst. It's like a lot more punishing if you like miss. It's a lot easier to miss I think on a burst compared to like like an R9 or especially a Volt. And if you do, it's just like way more punishing because you miss and you're like a like a 16 or like a 32 or if you only hit like because it's what 5-round burst. I don't know. I feel like if you're not like super accurate with the burst one, you just like are gonna die if you're fighting someone that's using an SMG. They buffed the full auto mode with just like 1 more damage now. It's kind of to where like if you're running probably you have to run it in full auto, but you need to put you need to get damage so you can unlock the full auto. I just don't think it's worth running. 30-30 got nerfed. I think G7 just way better. Rampage is okay. It's pretty good. Like it stays charged up a really long time now with Thermite. G7 probably like one of the best guns in the game right now. I think Spitfire is pretty strong, but kind of more off meta. I think like in these lobbies, where I'm seeing way more Spitfire than what I will see in like other ones. I think it's pretty good though. But it's definitely off meta and like higher rank. 301's really strong right now. Probably the best like assault rifle. R9's still really good. Like all the SMGs are really good, other than Prowler really. The Mastiff and the like all the shotguns other than the Moes are kind of poop right now. It's just not. It's not a shotgun meta, and the shotguns are not really that strong right now because they like got nerfed more recently. But I guess they're getting buffed next season, so like all 3 of them are. So they actually will probably become really good again. I think. They're good early game. These two. You can 2-tap people early game on like white and blue shield, but once they get to purple, you can't 2-tap anymore. I heard like Leaker said that Peacekeeper is going to get Disruptor round, so I think that again, which it had that before and it was crazy, but I'm assuming if you get Disruptor, it's going to 2-tap. I mean, dude, I don't see how it wouldn't because it does for 99 right now to the body and to the head. That's why it can't 2-tap anymore because there's no headshot multiplier on shotguns other than the Mozam. It's stupid. I don't like that change at all. I'm hoping that next season makes them like more viable. And I saw like the only change that they told us about with the Mastiff is that it's going to shoot 1 less pellet, but the shots are like each pellet instead of doing, what did they say it was going to be? Instead of doing I want to say instead of doing like 13 damage per pellet, it's gonna do
Almost out of ammo.
16.
Need to look for
Or
more.
is it going to up to 19? Instead of 16? I don't know. I'm gonna try to hit like one shot. Also, I couldn't remember for sure. I was like, I looked it up because after they announced that, I was like, what, is it gonna be able to 2-tap? And like, I was like, I looked up. I was like, how many pellets does the Mastiff shoot? And I was pretty sure that it
Upgrades
shot
ready. Time to make a choice.
6, but it said online that it shot 8, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't shoot 8. So then I did my little nerd Apex. I was like, well, it can hit for like what, like 96, I think right now. And then like I did the math. I was like, that's not 8. It shoots 6. And I thought about it, and then I like calculated the change like on the pellets, and I was like, yeah, it has to be 6. But yeah, it shoots 6, and it's gonna go down to 5, but like it'll hit harder, and it's kind of weird because like after the change, which is supposed to be a buff, it's going to do, instead of 96 to like, well, I mean, it doesn't matter where you hit headshot or body shot, it's 96. If you hit the full shot, it's 96, and after they change it, it's gonna be 95. So it's like it's gonna be 1 less damage. But I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it to where like if it has less pellets, and I'm assuming they're gonna be the spread's gonna be a little tighter. I think actually they did say that it would be. They definitely did actually. But by doing that, it's gonna be easier to like, you know, hit consistent damage, or to not. Even if you do hit like only 1 or 2 pellets, because they're doing more damage, but there's less of them, you're gonna at least put more damage on them compared to right now, where, you know, if you hit only 1 or 2 pellets, you're only doing like I think I'm pretty sure 1 is 13, and if 1's 13, 2's gonna be 26. It's like it basically will make it like not as punishing to whiff. Okay, it's 16. So, okay, if it's 16, then the buff is going to be, I think it's 19. I'm pretty sure it's going to be 19 per shot. Wingman's decent early game. I don't think it's worth running late game, though, unless you're just, like, really, really good with it. Bow statistically the best gun in the game. They put the stats out, like, a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago. The snipers are kind of like charge rifle's not the greatest right now, other than like early game, but you have to be really far and it can one shot, and at that point just run sentinel, because at any range if it's charged it'll one shot on white shield to the head. Longbow never been good, other than I think really early Apex. Yeah, I feel like the meta is like I feel like you can kind of just run whatever you want for the most part early. Okay, like I you know talked about all the guns. There's definitely some that are not as good as others, but I feel like there's way more options right now compared to like the last, I don't know, like couple of years of Apex. And as far as like legends, a lot of them have like, cause you said the last time you played was like Broken Moon. So like back then their philosophy was they were trying to balance the game by like nerfing everything down, and I hated it because that was the same thing that Destiny 1 did. And they've done a complete 180 where now their balancing philosophy is we're gonna just make everything OP, and if everything's OP, then it's balanced. And I love this like so much more, because the other one just was boring with like everything was like really weak. Like I don't know. I hated when they were doing that. I'm so glad that they changed it. Some people are against it, but I like this one way more. I think it's way more interesting. So like they've been going through and like just buffing every legend, and they'll make them like really OP for a while, but then kind of like tone them down to where they're like really strong but not like ridiculous. They removed helmets from the game, so there's some people that don't like that. I like it because it makes the guns all more consistent. Because you would have examples before where like, say I have a wingman, and if you're on whatever armor, I would 2-tap you, but you got lucky and you found a golden helmet, so now I don't, and it's 3 shots or it's 4 shots, and it's just a luck thing compared to like now there's no helmets, you know, modifying headshot damage, so every gun's gonna always hit the same damage on a headshot, other than a few exceptions, like if it's a character with fortified. But I mean, you know, if you shoot at Gibby, you know he has fortified and he's gonna take less damage. But for the most part, the damage is like consistent now. I think it was a really good change. They buffed the damage on like almost every gun a couple seasons ago, like 3 or 4 I think like 3 seasons ago. That was another change. It was probably like 4 seasons ago, but like that was another change that was kind of like divisive. I liked it a lot. I prefer a quicker time to kill. It sounds like they're planning to stick with it. They kind of mentioned that earlier. I like the change. I like that the guns have a, you know, quicker time to kill overall now. But you know, as far as like legend Yeah. Shotty on Gibby and Newcastle, especially in endgame, are gonna be like really, really good. And usually, if they become meta, then like the teammates will, if they're stacking, then the teammates will probably run shotguns because they're like, you know, if you're all running shotguns and you take a Gibby fight and like the enemy team's not, then they're pretty screwed, you know. Like if like you're running shotguns and they're running like SMGs. Oh, last thing you played was before Alter. Yeah. Every character has like perks also now. So like that like alone makes them stronger. It's like Bang's really good now. Bang got, I think last season they like buffed her up a bunch. Just like this like EMP smoke where if you shoot it at like caustic barrels, at a Rampart wall, Watson fences, it'll like damage them. It for most tacticals it'll just take them out. Everyone was running this and I thought it was good because Caustic was like super, he's still really strong, but it was like super OP, bro. You would be in his gas for like 5 seconds and you would die. It would just eat you. So she was like good for countering him, and everyone was running this smoke, and I liked running this one because I already like this. There was like these two perks used to be separated and they got combined, and I would run them before. And I was like, I want to run this. And like I would always get so much shit from the teammates because they're like, oh, why are you running that instead of EMP smoke? But I really liked this one, and this is actually the one that's like more meta now, which I think is kind of funny. But I mean, this one was good because it countered Caustic, but like I thought this one was arguably better. This one makes it to where like you and your teammates heal in the smoke, and they buffed the HP. Like she had that perk already, but it was like a really bad heal. Now it's actually a pretty. I think it's like I want to say it's like 60 HP or something if you sit in it. It's like it's at least like 50. But the whole team can heal, and it's really good. And then on top of that, you like auto ping enemies if they trigger double times. Like they shoot at you, your teammates get a ping, and you also get a ping to show exactly where they're at. That ping thing used to be like really crazy when she first got perks because you would ping them, and it would actually like the ping looked different, and it would actually like follow them. So you basically just got wall hacks anytime someone shot at you. It was so broken, and people even then people were like, oh, it's not that good. So it literally was just wall hacks every time people shot at you. But she has that, and then she has kind of like almost like an EMP bang ult, but it just makes the missiles do 10 more damage, and then they'll destroy like I think any like caustic barrel, Watson fence, like any stuff like that, Rampart walls. I think they just destroy them. There might be some exceptions, but for the most part, this one's just not that good, to be honest. I mean, it's okay, but like I think this one's better. I don't know. There's like some situations where this one can be better, but this one just makes it like you get a faster revive on your teammates. It's like only 1 second, but I mean sometimes that makes enough of a difference. And then you also will, if you're running your teammates that are knocked, you get double time on them. But yeah, no, like she's really good. Revenant's pretty good right now. I think like. So like at the first half of the season, there were so many Revenants, and like Revenant's a really good cheater character because you play Revenant and you just beam someone with your like aimbot, and you jump on them and you beam their teammates. Like if the fight's going bad, you can just jump out. Like he's a really good like cheater legend, or if you're in like a lobby that's like more chill, he's like still good. If it's like a more serious match, not that great. He doesn't really bring much to the team, you know. He doesn't like keep the team alive. Fuse is terrible, but he's gonna get buffed next season, and it's not like just minor buff. He's like kind of getting like reworked. I think he actually will be a viable pick for the first time. I think Fuse has always been really bad, to be honest. The one exception where like you see Fuse get value is other than like, you know, like really like pub matches or whatever, is like in comp every now and then if they'll play like World's Edge or something, and it's like, you know, Fuse could be decent if like you're up on height or something, but you basically need. Oh, I just saw you said you were an ad. My bad. I was like ranting while you're an ad. But no, so like you basically for Fuse you need like the perfect situation. You need to be like usually on like elevation, and you need to have a team that's like pinned down somewhere. And you know, in comp it's like 15 teams in a tiny little zone, so like people will be actually pinned in like small areas, and then you can just start spamming them with your knuckle cluster and drop a mother load on them and drop a bunch of nades. But it's like other than that, like Fuse just isn't that good. Like there's so many movement legends and stuff right now where like if you're in ranked, you go to Fuse ult someone, like they could be in like the perfect situation, like oh they're gonna be like stuck, I'm just gonna like spam them with nades, and then you motherload them, and then they drop Horizon Tactical, or they take Alter TP, or they drop a Octane Pad, or they take an Ash Teleport, or they have a Wraith Portal, or there's like a Pathfinder to grapple out, or zipline out, or Revenant jumps out. Like there's just so many legends. Val could, just use her passive to jump out. Like the Gibby Dome, Newcastle alt / tactical. Like there's just so many. Oh, Lifeline has an ultimate now that's like Gibby Dome. They're just or even Watson, like she dropped her little pylon and then it'll eat up all the ordnance. Like there's just so many things that like counter him right now. So I'm like really glad that he's finally gonna get reworked, and it seems like the changes are actually gonna be good, because like he's gotten buffs, but like I don't think anything significant to make him to where he's like worth running. Maggie's pretty good right now. I think he's one of the better offensive legends. Ballistic was super OP. Nobody really plays him right now though. I don't even know exactly like what all his ultimate does right now, because they like nerfed it a couple times. I just kind of like didn't keep up with it, and I never really liked playing him because he feels like he's like a larger hitbox, and he didn't really have movement. I love having him on the team. Or at least I did when he was like more OP, because you'd get his ultimate and it would benefit the teammates. But I've never been really into playing him. He was super broken though. I mean, the thing that's still broken about him is his tactical, because if you're fighting him and he shoots you with it, he just should win. Because I think it does like 30 damage now. It's like 30, 35, maybe it's 35 damage. It's like 35 damage from it, and then it also you get the overheat cooldown, or like animation where you can't shoot back, so like you just lose because you can't shoot him and you take damage. Pathfinder's like, nah, no, not really that great right now. He's okay, but I don't know. Path just, there's better legends. Rate's okay, not like the craziest ever. But even like the legends now that are like okay are still better than what they used to be. Like I would say like Wraith right now, even though she's just like, she's not the craziest legend or anything, she's like, I think just like okay, or like good, but not great. I still would say she's better than she's ever been. Like even back when she had like the instant phase. So like right, you don't have instant phase, but you can you have like a 30% faster tactical. So you get into it really quickly. Her ultimate, I think they took like a minute off of it already, and then you have a perk that you can take to take another minute off of it. So like you get the portal like really, really fast. Octane's like super broken right now. Horizon was like super, super broken. She's still, I think she's still like, she's still broken. It's just that this perk isn't as broken. She used to be, she could like at the start of the season, or the majority, probably like 75% of the season or something, she would drop her tactical, and then like she could like float away, and it was for 5 seconds that you could float. Yeah, it was like 5 seconds, and the movement speed was 700, which that number doesn't really tell you exactly how fast she moved. But the only thing is like it went from 700 to I think
I can choose an upgrade. Every decision counts.
500, or maybe it went from like 750 to 500. So like that number doesn't really tell you anything, but like it basically got like it was like around like a third of it or something got taken off. So like while I don't think you know like exactly how fast she moved, it basically I'm trying to say is like she basically is moving a third slower than what she was. It's like they made it move slower, and then they cut it in half where it's like 2.5 seconds. And what you could do before is like you could instead of like gliding the full 5 seconds straight, you would jump off and you would tap it and glide, and then drop and tap it and glide, and you just keep doing that over and over, and you would fly for like you could fly for like, it would be like a crazy long time. It'd be like 10 seconds or like longer. I wanted it'd be like crazy long if you like time it perfectly. And if you're on mouse and keyboard, like, or on like PC, or I guess if you're cheating on console, like you could strafe back and forth to make her move even faster. It was crazy. Like she would just fly around the map with no audio, and then just dropping you and beam you, and then she'd get her tactical back instantly because of this perk. But she was like so broken. I'm glad that they nerfed that part of her. Ash was really OP like 2 seasons ago. She's okay now. Not OP, I don't think, but she's like okay. Alter was another. I thought she was like overrated as far as, I don't know. Like everyone was saying she was OP. I didn't think she was necessarily OP, but she was extremely annoying, and she still kind of is. But it's easier to like not it's like easier to kill the people that you knock on her team before they can take the Void Nexus out. I don't. She definitely was like really, really, really good before. I don't know. Like everyone said she was OP. I don't think I would call her OP. I think it was just more so that she was annoying. She was definitely extremely good, but like I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't think it's necessarily wrong to say that she was OP. I just feel like she was more annoying. Because you would knock them and then like instantly take the Void Nexus, and you was like you were almost gonna never thirst them before they could take it, and then they were gonna heal up because she used to be able to take the support perk, so like she'd get a fast revive, it was like 4 seconds, and they get like a passive heal. She's still pretty good though, but not nowhere near as meta as she was. It was like everyone was running her. Nobody plays Catalyst. I think Catalyst actually has the lowest pick rate. Yeah. But Catalyst is gonna get buffed at the start of next season, and then they said they're gonna buff Catalyst more. It's probably like in like halfway through or something. I don't think Rampart's that good. Rampart got buffed last season, I think. Or was it this season? You know, actually, I think it was this season. That because I said earlier that there was another legend that got buffed that I couldn't remember about. I think it was Rampart. It was Rampart. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, it was definitely Rampart. The major like changes at the start of the season were like her, Valkyrie, and then Horizon. It's just Rampart's just like, meh. It's like still the same legend basically. Watson's actually pretty good right now. Watson's like way better than what she used to be. I used to think Watson was like so bad. She's like really, really good now. I still think Caustic's probably the strongest defensive legend though, just because like even though they nerfed his gas a little bit, it's like they nerfed it, but they had made it to where it was just completely broken. You would die in like 5 seconds of being in the gas. You just could not fight him at all in it. And now it's like maybe if you one clip the Caustic team, like you basically instead of having like 5 seconds to be in the gas, you have like 7 seconds of the gas or so. No, I think those aren't the exact numbers, but it's something like that to where it went from being ridiculously OP to now it's just really, really strong. So it's still really strong, but it's not just ridiculously OP. He's still super strong though. It's just people don't play him in ranked as much because like the lobbies are just, like chill. But if you're playing in like lobbies where you're like trying to win, or like if rank was more competitive, Caustic would be one of the best legends. I think like one of the best team comps right now would be Caustic, Newcastle, and Valkyrie. And all three of them were already like really good legends. Well, not as much Valkyrie, but the other two are really good legends. And like they both got buffed, so like this guy just got buffed recently, and like I think Caustic was buffed last season. But it's kind of funny, like they're already really strong now. They're just like even stronger. Conduit's super good. You don't really see people run her though. I only see 3 stacks run her, but she's really good too. Newcastle is like one of the best characters in the game. Loba's okay. She's like good, but not the best support legend, I don't think. Unless like, I mean, when I say stuff like this, it's usually like I'm thinking of like if the lobby is competitive or like, which you know not every game's like that, or not every match is like that. But if you do get a match that's like harder, like more people are playing to win, I'm more so like talking in like those regards. Because like if I'm not talking in like those terms, then there's other legends that would be better. Like then like the like brain dead push legends are gonna be like your strongest ones. Like you just run like Rev Octane Horizon or Loba Octane Horizon or Rev or whatever. But like I'm more so talking in like if you get a match that's like a little harder, but which isn't every game, but that's usually what I like think more so on compared to like basically pub matches or like the you know like more chill ranked matches. Mirage is like he's like good, not great. I mean, he's better than what he used to be. He's annoying to go against. Yeah, I think he's like really annoying to go against. I feel like I think he would get nerfed a little if he was more meta. I think the whole like going invisible thing just kind of isn't the greatest mechanic to have in an FPS. I think before when it was like easier to hear where he was at, it wasn't as bad. But like, and he goes invis on res, and like now he goes invis on a heal. So like, I don't know, it can be kind of cheesy sometimes. Like if like, especially like when the audio's not that good and like. You just I don't know, you just feel like you get robbed because like he's invisible and it's like, oh, I can't see where he's at and I can't hear where he's at, so he gets the revive off for the heal. Lifelin's okay, not I think there's like way better like revive legends in the game right now. Kind of the same with Gibby, where I think Gibby is like, he's good, but he's not like he used to be. Where like, you know, he used to have to have him in like comp or in ranked lobbies. But he's not like that anymore. I think like Newcastle's just like the better Gibby basically. Spear was pretty strong. Vantage is probably like the worst legend. Sears, he's okay.
Got an upgrade
He
waiting.
got,
Two
they like
choices,
gutted him for
two
they
orders.
left him like that for like 2 or 3 years. He's pretty strong now, but he's not. He's like another one of those ones where he's like okay or good, but not like OP or anything. Valk's really strong right now. Crypto's also really strong. They nerfed him like twice, unfortunately, but I think he's still really strong. All they did was like nerf this perk, because this perk would make it to where anytime you scan someone, you would get 10% of your ultimate back, and they made it where like this one perk he used to have got put into his base kit. So if he hits the team with EMP, he also scans them. So you would have that perk, you would EMP them, you would instantly get 30% back because every person that got hit by it counts as a scan. Then you would look at them with the drone, you'd get another 10% off of each of them, and you could just keep doing that. You just like look at people and you'd get 10% every time. Now it's 5%, but I mean it's still a pretty decent perk. And the other thing that sucks is that I don't think that little like scan EMP or the like the scan from the EMP doesn't count towards the perk anymore now, so like that kind of sucks. But I think he's still like a pretty good legend. Bloodhound's really bad right now. Bloodhound's another one that's getting buffed though at the start of next season, and then they said that they're also gonna buff Bloodhound later on. I haven't seen a single Bloodhound or Seer since watching. There was I meant to make a comment on it, but I didn't. Maybe there was like a lot going on or something. There was one Bloodhound in one of the games, and I almost said, "Oh, it's a rare Bloodhound encounter." But yeah, there was one game where there was a Bloodhound scan. I don't think the scan hit us, but I saw like the scan come out. But yeah, Bloodhound's like super rare right now. Definitely one of the weaker legends in the game. I honestly think like even with these buffs coming out at the start of next season, I don't think Bloodhound's gonna be really like worth running. I think all they're doing is like the duration of scan's gonna be increased by 1 second. You'll pop ult faster, but I think you have to have a purple perk to do that. And then there's like a perk to where you can like scan the bird, and the bird will like double its range on like where it'll actually tell you where the teams are. And then I think another perk's like becoming base. I don't like they're definitely good changes. Like Bloodhound will be better than what Bloodhound is right now, but I don't think they're really gonna like make Bloodhound where like all of a sudden it's like, oh, we have to have a Bloodhound. Also like Bangalore counters Bloodhound now. Bangalore didn't used to be the other way around where Bloodhound would counter Bang, but like now Bang counters Bloodhound. Like the Bloodhound won't scan through the smoke. I don't know if it's the same with Caustic Gas, but I don't think it is. But I know that with Bangalore you don't get the scan if you go to scan through smoke. Yeah, I don't know. Like I was reading the comments in like Twitter and then also on I think like a YouTube video earlier. And there are like people complaining about like the meta, but like I feel like this is the best the meta's ever been as far as like there's so many legends that you can play and it doesn't feel like you're just throwing by playing them. And then same with like the guns. Where like there's definitely like guns that are better than other ones, but for the most part like it's like maybe there's a couple of like S tier guns, but then like the majority of the guns are like A tier, and then there's a couple that are maybe down in like a like a C or a B or whatever. I don't know. I think the game's in like a really good spot right now. Although I am kind of iffy on some of those changes on next season, where like I don't like that they're changing it to where the drop ship is gonna be a thing again. I like the where you get like appointed a drop zone. It makes it to where like more teams stay alive longer. The game doesn't, you don't just have like half the players die instantly. It kind of just makes the matches a little more competitive. I don't like that that's going away. I think the whole breakable window thing is gonna make it for like buildings, which is like way weaker. I think that's gonna really suck for like the people in comp. I want to see how it is for them, because I'm imagining like, you know, in comp you don't really. It's like you play, like people will play buildings, but then people play like rocks and whatever cover they can play, because there's always gonna be like a lot of teams alive. So like now, if you have a building that's before it was like way stronger, like the coverage is not going to be as good because there's going to be like so many teams alive, and they're just going to shoot your windows out, and like I don't know, it's going to be like all the buildings are just going to be way weaker. I'm not a huge fan of that change. I mean, I haven't like seen it, like, you know, I haven't actually played it, but from what I've seen, as far as like the little bits of gameplay that they've showed and like just thinking about it, I don't think that's that good of a change. Yeah, they're gonna kind of be like doors where I think you can punch them and it'll take them out with like one hit. And I think shotguns also, like shotguns and snipers do more damage to them, where they'll like one shot them or something. And then like normal guns can just shoot them out, but it'll take, you know, like a couple shots. And I guess if you have a control legend, you can. I may be wrong, but I think you have to have a control legend to fix the window. And then I know if you have a control legend, so it's like there's like I don't remember what the normal color is, but there's like one color that's like the default, and then there's like I think maybe blue is the default color of the window. I want to say it's like blue's the default, and then there's like a different looking kind of bluish color or something, and that's like the weakened one, I think. And then there's like a purple one where that one's like an overcharged one where it's like it's gonna have more health. And that one you have to have a control legend to make it turn like that. I mostly play Watson, Horizon, and Ash. Yeah, Ash was like super OP like 2 seasons or maybe 3 seasons ago. And then Horizon was like really busted up until like maybe 3 weeks ago or something. I mean, she still is really strong. She's like one of the stronger legends. I think yeah, I wasn't surprised. Am I? Yeah, no, for sure. When they put the stats out earlier, she was the legend with like the highest encounter win rate. Like if she gets in a fight, she's the legend that wins most of the fights. I wasn't really surprised, and that's with her getting nerfed a couple weeks ago. Who's the other one? Oh, Watson. Watson's like, I think Watson's the best that she's ever been. She has this perk that can make her support, so like she can hit the little like support bins, get more heals, more like backpack or better backpack. She can get the little support. What is it? The Moby respawn. She can get that out of them. If her teammate dies and she goes into their death box, she'll find a Moby in them. If her teammate gets knocked, she has a faster revive. It's like 4 seconds instead of 5. And they also get like a passive heal on their HP. Same with her. If she gets knocked and they revive her, she gets a passive heal. One thing that I didn't realize until like more recently, so like before she had this perk, she had a perk where she had an improved revive, and it would make it to where you would revive. I think normally you revive someone and they're on what, like 20 HP, 25, something like that. And if you had that perk, it would revive them and they'd get up at 50 HP. And I forgot that they because I think I remember reading it when they changed it, but I like completely forgot. But they made it where like she still has that, even though she has this like support perk. So when they get up, they have a like the faster, or they get like a passive heal, but they also start at 50 HP. So like that's actually like really nice. She technically has the best revive in the game. Like I mean, you know, there's like Lifelines is passive and Newcastle is like the shield. But let's say like they just get the revive off. She technically has the best one because they're gonna get up at 50 HP. But yeah, she has that. She has like this perk, which is really nice right now. People don't really run it, but I could see where like if you're like the better the player you are, then like the better that this perk would be basically. Because like if you damage people, you get your ult, like it basically like gives you more cooldown, or it takes the cooldown away. It gives you more percentage of it, and if you get a knock, you just get 50% instantly. It's like, yeah, you get your ults like really really fast, especially if you're like, you know, putting damage on people or like getting knocks on them. I like this perk a lot, but it's kind of weird. Like if this one's also really good, I think more so like if you run this one, then maybe you want to just double up on the pylon perks. Because like this one doubles its HP and then also doubles like the amount of shield in it. and it also makes it to where it'll heal you and your teammates 2 times faster. I guess it also technically will heal enemies if they're near it, I think, but ideally they don't use your pylon. This other one though, I think I prefer this one. This makes it to where like it's basically like the old gold shield, where like if you hit a small heal you get 50 HP. This one's like really strong. Or, I mean really just anytime you just hit a cell and you get 50 HP. And then like the amp that I was showing you earlier, where the amp one, or not amp, the overflow amp, you can hit a cell, you get 50 HP, and then it triggers like a passive heal. And then Watson already has her passive shield regen, so like that stacks on top of it. So you just hit one cell and like you just like almost are fully healed up like in a couple seconds. And then it also affects your syringes. So like if you're in zone, you 50 HP off of it each cell, or not cell, syringe. I like this perk a lot. That's like sometimes I would play Watson just because I want to run that perk. Yeah, that's usually what I do. I usually run these 2 perks. I kind of get why I've seen his Watson. He was playing Watson again recently. He likes running these 2 perks, and like I get why, especially if you already have a support legend, and like more so I guess you don't need this one as much. But like if you're like a really good player where like you're just constantly be putting a lot of damage on people or getting knocks, then like you just always have her ult up with these 2. So I get like why some people will want to run that. Like sometimes like if I'm playing like on like this account like in like lower lobbies, then this is gonna be like a more valuable perk. But usually if I'm like, say if I'm playing like on my main and I'm like trying to play more seriously, I usually will spec into these instead. I think like G7's really good with it, or like range weapons are really good with this one. Unfortunately, it's getting put in the care package though. I could play Watson. She's not really... I don't think Watson's like a pop-off character. So, I don't know how this is going to go. Maybe we can play defense more, but we're probably dead when we have to rotate like in the open on this map. Yeah, that's the other thing, like why I feel like you kind of don't need to go to the right perks is because you know like you were like about the alt excel, you know, she hits it and it's like I think now is it like 2.5 seconds for her to finish the alt excel. I want to say they made it faster than what it used to be. I don't know, but I want to say it's like 2.5 seconds or whatever. So you hit it faster. You can hold the 2 of them, and you just instantly get your full alt. And the other thing though is like alt excels are more consistent now because I believe if you check the support bins, you can always get one. And then like if you run her support perk, you know you see where all the, well actually I guess you can see where all the bins are now, I think, just by default. Because they had it for a little while where you could only see them if you had a support legend, but I think you can always see where they are. But it's like it's way easier to actually like guarantee that you'll get alt excels compared to like before, where it was kind of just had to hope that you were getting them. It's like if you were playing like Watson, someone who wanted them, you would never find them. If you're playing like Octane, then they're just all over the place. Oh no, the teammate's name is Watts. They're gonna take Watson.
This team will be landing at Devastated Coast.
Papa and I built a barrier around this place. Let's see how I can divide it.
Ready up. It's go time.
Safe and quiet before the chaos.
Introducing your champion.
You think I'm afraid of you? I blew off my own legs.
Here's that charge in the air. We're inside the ring. We're safe.
Shotguns are pretty decent on Watson, I feel like, because you tend to play like in buildings. But I'll probably run an SMG. I was gonna run through one, but I'm gonna run G7 instead. This seems like hard contesting us. I'm gonna take this and hope that they're not camping it.
Let's check out this area.
Fence in position.
On the left, spotted. Let's go that way. Hold on, recharging shield.
I hate Mirage.
Let's displace here.
Okay, so he slid downhill. That's why like
Feels that charge in
that's
the
why his
air. We're inside the ring.
decoys are sliding so fast. I think the whole team's still over there. Yeah, because I see low wall and then he's right here. I saw like I know someone's on the wall and there's like one running nearby and then there's the other guy. I wish I had an optic.
I spotted an enemy.
I'm honestly tempted to see if I can like run past them and take their height. If I can get up onto height, I think I should be pretty safe.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Supplies coming in.
Reloading.
We
Care
are
package
not
over
alone.
there.
Look over here.
Care package over there. Over here. Ready and mobile. Spotted. Take fire. Let's go that way.
Attention. First blood.
Look out.
That's the first of many to score.
Head over there. Forget that. Enemy trap. Watch out. Being shot at.
Eliminated.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
Someone eliminated the champion. Throwing thermite.
Ah, they're gonna get it.
Throwing an axe. That enemy shield is broken. Fini.
Throwing thermite.
Bro, this guy's still looting.
Found an adversary. I broke an enemy shield.
Ah, she was like so one. I wish I would have shot her.
Chimney. Overhead.
Reloading.
Oh, someone's running the G7. I don't like the 3x though on the R301. If I was gonna run the G7 still, I would run that, but I'm just not a fan of 3x on 301. I guess they're third state here.
Spotted. Double timing it.
They should have probably just kept riding. This is what? The Mirage?
I took an enemy down. So to go
I guess did the Mirage was able to get the revive on the Caustic, I guess? I thought we killed him. Yeah, I guess not, he just got brought back here. Oh no, they're gonna try to evac. I need to like not be a complete bot right here.
Reloading.
Reloading.
I wonder where the other one is. Cause I think that was other.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Target.
Oh, of
Not
course.
gonna say this is too easy, but
Bro, like, at first I was like, she's not gonna have anything. Oh, she went control. I'm sorry she didn't, take the, like, she can play either as a control legend or as a scan legend?
check your mouth. Energy maximum power. Level. Maximum level. Shield battery.
You know, I almost, like, didn't stick around and check out the Loba's loot. Like, she just died. Like, there's no way that she's gonna, found anything decent. Like, it's a Loba. She has wall hacks on loot. She might have found something. Of course, she had a gold bag.
Good work.
We're inside the next ring.
So I'd assume that their teammate might have went up to Stormcatcher. There's a
They're sending a
replicator
replicator
up
down
there.
if you need one.
That would have been what, their caustic?
I'm fencing.
I'm not really the hugest fan of fighting up here. Yeah, look, he's been here.
From another squad.
Gathered there. Let's relocate here.
Just topping up my shields.
1 minute. Ring nearby. Dagger near me. Take fire. Need my ring. I'm down.
Throwing an axe.
We're out of range of the Void Nexus, unfortunately.
I'm down. This way. I am a sister. And another one down. Just topping up my shields. Here. Tossing a grenade. Let's go there. Putting them in. Reload. Hold on. Let me help you. I'm helping.
I bet the caustic team didn't come in third.
Shield battery here.
Care package being delivered.
Supplies coming in.
Light ammo here.
I'm glad the altar's like pings were on point. I was just so scared. I'm like, I hope that the Mirage is right on where her ping is, and he didn't end up being there. I kind of wish that's like one thing that I've wished for a long time that they would change with Watson. I wish that like your ult didn't take out friendly nades. Or like the worst is when say you're like a Bangalore and you have a Watson on your team, and then she ends up like you want to drop your Bang ult, but then it ends up getting eaten by your Watson's ult.
I spotted an enemy.
This is a team that we like killed 2 people on them twice, I think.
Hold on. Recharging shield.
Tossing a grenade. Reloading.
It's only his own 2. Can't really hold them this one.
Airstrike. Only half the squad are left.
We actually, oh no, it's not in zone. I was gonna say we actually should go like on the extreme height, but I mean I think it's in, but like I don't think it's gonna be in the zone after that.
60 seconds to ring close.
My ultimate is at full power. I'm fencing.
45 seconds. The ring's pretty close.
One of my far fences has been crossed. Reloading. I downed an adversary. Enemy very close. A few more
Oh,
meters
of
and
course
we'll
it's
be
a
inside the ring.
lifeline.
Let's go. Shut. Grenade coming in. Use all the axes. Quick, he knows that. Come on, this way.
Could be fun over here.
Care package.
Grabbed our teammate's banner. Lucky them.
It's crazy the Octane was able to like just walk straight up and get the knock on me without getting downed. I like played the fight a little differently though, cause I heard the little like jump thing go off because it was because the Octane got close to it. But like when I peeked, I thought it was gonna just be the lifeline and then the one that was knocked, what, Bangalore? I wasn't expecting the Octane to be right there because I thought that he actually like panicked and took the little
My void
jump
nexus
thing.
is lost.
But he didn't. He just got like close to where it ended up going off. Yeah, she still has that where she gets like a shield regen. They kind of like buffed the numbers on it. They made it to where like I can't. This is kind of a change that I'm like not really a huge fan of. But they made it to where like all the control legends basically get that, where like they'll actually like regen shield while in the zone. But like for them, they have to like be in zone, and it's like slower heal. But like she still has it. It's just not. I mean, it's stronger than what it used to be. Like they buffed the number on it, but it's not exclusive entirely to her anymore. I'm not really sure if she gets that zone heal thing. I think she like the one that's on every control. I think it is on her. I don't really know exactly if like I'm assuming that it's like she just gets her normal one all the time, and then if she's in zone, she gets that one on top of it, I would assume. Which like that one is a little slower, but yeah, I mean if it's like stacking on her normal one, I guess it's like pretty nice. Yeah, you can walk through it. It's basically like a Gibby dome just without the top on it. But then you also heal like 2 times faster in it. I don't like it. I don't know. I think it was like kind of just lazy. They like reworked Lifeline's ult just into Gibby tactical. Gibby's tactical used to do that too, where you'd like heal faster in it.
Time to dig up some gold.
Fuse is set and capacitors charged. Science time. Ooh, yowdy.
This is your champion.
My adversaries are in for a shock.
Let's land here.
This made it where like if you hit these, the scan zone, you can like
Please examine your maps.
tap it again, it'll drop a balloon.
Of the ring.
Throwing jump drive. Let's head that way.
Based off of the stats, the bow is technically the best gun in the game. I think it's kind of like not fair though, because like if you're going off the stats, it says that like for all your encounters or whatever, like the bow has like the highest win rate. But I mean, just like, you know, the bow's marksman, like usually if you're shooting at people with the bow, you're like on the other side of the world. So like chances are you're not at too much of a risk of losing the fight. Like a lot of time people run bow and like they're like third with it, or like I don't know. It's kind of a different weapon. It's like a bow compared to like a shotgun. Like pretty much a shotgun. Every time it gets into a fight, someone's gonna end up dying, whether it's your team or their team. We actually, I guess we could take this. And if they're like get right on top of us, then we just take ours back onto this side. I usually wouldn't take this over to here. I was like my teammates don't want to go fight them. They would like move up that way, I guess. Okay, I guess the horizon does? There's no way. There's no way there's someone over there, right? That would be so weird for like this team or this team up here to push down there. I never see people go push that.
Package coming in.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
I think that's that tech that I'd be using sometimes. You like ping like there's an enemy, and then the teammates will like come over there. And then at that point they're like, well, they're already by you. They might as well just, you know, go wherever you're trying to get them to go.
Sending up an evac tower.
I need an optic.
I cracked that hood. Taking a wee bit of damage. Pulling the trigger. Reload.
Bro, they have a Watson? Bro, what a bunch of nerds. Who plays Watson?
Enemy shield.
He's like a lot closer than I would usually want to fight with a bow, but I don't have an optic, so...
Recharging. Evo harvester when we're respawn. Getting it full would be a shame. We're spread out, darlings. Don't be afraid to get close and cozy.
I don't really like this fight. Like,
Firing. I cracked
it seems just like playing range, and then there's like another team with a sentinel sniping, and this team's on height right here.
enemy that away. Bomb bullets are shooting at me.
I wish I had a scope.
Broken enemy shield. Pulling the trigger. Shields recharging.
That's the enemy shield.
I heard they're nerfing the bow next season. Well, I guess they're nerfing like all the marksman weapons other than G7, just because G7's going in the care package.
Spoken. Fini. Engaging the enemy. I took an enemy down. Pretty good for an electrical engineer. I took down someone else.
Activating jump drive.
The enemy shield.
Pick me up.
Bro, they're so lucky I don't have a scope. It's crazy that like,
Singularity.
I think I hit them twice and they still were just like challenging.
Grenade out.
I guess it's because they're running Spitfire. Like, I got like 50 bullets in this thing. I'm gonna keep shooting until I kill you. Oh no. Watson.
Reloading. Shield is broken. Fence in position.
Frag out. Grenade out.
Healing my wounds.
Are they in it all up there?
Jump drive activated.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Long way to the next ring. Lot of ground.
Oh no, they're not in. I mean, are they finished? I mean, it's only zone, what, 2? It's like they were fine to stay up there, I guess, but...
Jump drive set.
I don't think she has pylon yet.
Tossing it up, sir.
Let's do some shopping.
Swallowing an arc star. We are not alone. Look over here.
I don't know, like, why my team's over there.
Shields recharging. Light feet, darlings. The ring's closing soon. We've got some serious ground to cover.
Replicator there. Use it while you can.
Got a real vicious streak in you. Almost a shame I
Yeah, they have like a thing that's sort of like super glide. It's they call it like mantle boosting, and it's like base kit now. But you still can do super glide and like the other thing, the I don't know why she's like still here. But the tap strafe is like still in the game. So but the Maggie drill didn't get eaten by my ult. But it was just like to where it wasn't in air. Well, it was like close enough to get eaten. I was able to like get on the other side of that little rock and then hit me.
Yes. Rejuvenating.
That's crazy that like I was trying to think, I was like, why did my team push into the other team and like, just die? I was like, did they not realize that that was a new team? But no, it was like they had to have, because the Ash team like TP'd left. And then like one of them threw a nade or two over near them, but then like just didn't like fight the Watson team. Is she gonna die? I say if she's like out of meds, there was a replicator there where she could have like either crafted a medkit, or she would have brought us back. We're both support legends, so like we could instantly respawn her. Or if I mean, I actually wouldn't know. She would have gotten knocked, and like she wouldn't have died in that fast. But even if she gets knocked, then we just revive her, and then yeah, she's dead. But no, like if she got knocked, we would just revive her, and then she gets passive heal. I don't know why she didn't just like craft.
Replicator entering orbit, dears.
We can cruise over here.
Bro, this shit's so oh, never mind, they're not doing it. She's flying. For a second, I thought, there's like an exploit you can do with Valkyrie. And when I saw the path just like walking around and they had wall hacks, I thought they did the exploit. I was like, this shit's so cringe. Like, people were doing that when, I played like a couple games earlier this morning on my main account. And the crazy thing is too, like, the first team that I watched do it, they lost the fight. Or they were in it was like a 3v3 at the end. It was like a clean 3v3, wasn't like, they didn't get thirded or anything. And they had wall hacks, and they still lost the fight. I don't know why that exploit doesn't get you kicked anymore. When that exploit was like first discovered at the start of the season, people would do it. And there was like something in the game, surprisingly, because this game's anti-cheat is awful. But there's, maybe it just doesn't do, maybe on console you just don't get kicked, I don't know. But there was like something in the game to where it would detect that like your team has wall hacks for the last like 5 minutes, and then it would kick the Valkyrie out. But yeah, like when I've seen people do it earlier, it's like they just spend the whole game with wall hacks. It's crazy too, because like when Valks do it, they run, I mean, Valks almost anyways, or almost always will just run this other perk anyways. But when they do it, they'll run this perk where is it the same team? It is. But when they do it, they'll run this perk where like it increases her scan range, and it makes it so her scan goes through walls. So like you'll have wall hacks on people that are like 300 meters out or something like that. It's like you just see everyone from like if they're further than that scan range, like it doesn't matter. They're you don't care about them. Like you see them from so far away. I like this drop. Just cause like you can like get into a fight pretty quickly with the coast team. Also, I prefer this one over coast. I don't like finding coast really. The RE45 is like super OP, but I just suck with it, so I don't really use it. I wonder if like we all just got matched up again, or if they're actually like duoing. They didn't seem like they were duoing. Global was just like running off doing her own thing. I'm pretty sure it's the same teammates. I was sick the Horizon's already pushing the coast team. I should have known that she was going to. I probably like went up there a little quicker.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Quite fond of this weapon, especially now it's enhanced.
This would put us on blue, but I don't. Well, actually, it wouldn't. It would put us really close to blue, though. I don't want to go for it though, cause like I don't have movement abilities, Watson. I think it would take too long to get up here.
I cracked that hooligan shield. Being shot at. Got him. I hope you had expensive taste. I'm using a Phoenix kit.
I wonder where they are.
Laying fences.
Attention, delivering care package.
Care package coming in. I'm in trouble. Tossing a grenade. Recharging my shields.
Throwing an arc star.
It's like one of the most annoying guns to fight early game. The Trench Sentinel can one-shot you if you're on white shield.
Playing defenses. An enemy shield. Just topping up some shields.
I just opened up. Do you like catch one of them taking the
And that's too noisy.
Rising Tide?
I broke an enemy shield. I downed an enemy. And another one down.
That's funny. He tried to sparrow ult me, but I'm Watson, so he just got ate by the ult.
Nice killing, kill leader.
Upgraded and good to go. Look at me now, Papa.
But I'll run the 45 this game. Like I suck with the 45, but yeah, I run the Volt all the time anyway. Just run the 45. It's really strong. It's just I'm just a bot with it.
Evac tower here for a quick getaway. Welcome to the shop. You are coming home with me tonight. Shield battery here.
That would come in handy. I've enhanced the weapon. Magnifique. Merci.
Kinda wish I would have gotten the 2x4 optic. I swear I thought I heard someone.
Shield battery here.
Yeah, they the leakers were saying that it would get changed next season. I don't think they've made a official statement. But yeah, it's like it's energy and it's a burst weapon now. But it's like a full auto burst. Like you just hold down the trigger and it's like it almost does like a little, you know, like the Havoc has to charge up. It does like a mini little charge up, and you just hold down the trigger and it just fires and bursts. It's like really strong. It wasn't even stronger when they first changed it. It had like no recoil.
Extended energy bag here.
It like no recoil, no drop. The size of the projectile was larger. I think it was crazy.
Long way to the next ring.
It still is really strong though.
Lucky us, I have an evac tower. Zero G, it's the only way to travel.
I see an enemy. My ultimate is
Spotted
at
a
full
bamboo.
power.
Really have an evac tower.
Seems like they're jumping over there.
Numpty there, this could get interesting. Zero G, it's the only way to travel. They're shooting at me. Grenade out. I cracked that hooligan shield.
And fencing.
Yeah, when I saw him try to go for the little grapple back over, there's no way he gets over that. Like the hitbox on that thing is so weird. Like sometimes you get over, and most of the times that's what happens to you.
Spotted. Shield battery here.
I want to kill this Octane on the team. I don't like Octane. Octane has to die. If you get a chance to take Octane off the game, you gotta get him out.
Reload. Grenade out.
Let us strike here.
Let's just go like wipe this team. I don't wanna.
I'm using a Phoenix
I'm trying to like
now.
wait for my
We're already in the...
teammates.
Another squad's attacking.
Oh no, they're like.
I've been shared. Jump drive activated.
They're still over there.
Let's attack here.
Let's shift around. Over here.
I don't know where this guy's other teammate is.
Defend there. Throwing an arc star. Reload. Let's move there. Spider eggs there. Heads up.
I can see it.
Throwing jump drive.
Damage the weakness. I broke an enemy shield. I hit somebody.
Quick, here.
I'm not really sure what Bubba's trying to do. I don't know if there's like someone over there or if she's trying to like wrap around wide. It was a care package. I like could grab that, but I don't. I mean, I guess it's worth. I don't know. I don't want to like. I don't feel like going for it, to be honest. It's like one. I just feel like too lazy to go for it. But my excuse is gonna be that well, I'm Watson and like she doesn't have movement, so I don't want to go back there and then I like have a hard time getting into zone.
Bad guy. Outside.
Also, I need to like find a building or something.
Let's go here.
I took out an enemy. Unnecessary evil
Why
to
does
be.
Level want to rotate around? It's like I'm not against like going through zone. It's early zone. It isn't. It's fine. It's not gonna do much. Like, I don't think we have to. I mean, we're like you just walk into center for free.
Hold on, I need to heal. Hey, will you get here for Hoochies in the ring? Activating jump drive.
Look, it's raining replicators.
Gravity.
Like I said, I don't need those bats. So if I get on the purple, I'm gonna make my little small hill perk.
Reloading. The whole squad can shut down.
Half the squads are down. There's a full kill.
I'm gonna stick the infinite ammo.
I bet we'll find something good.
Just use that to like load up on nades.
Throwing jump drive.
I don't want to drop this Moby because of the crypto team.
I've achieved maximum power. Never. Maximum never.
Like I don't want to have the Moby down and then it gets kidnapped by them like later in the match or something.
Enemy shield. Enemy shield. I took down soldiers. Laying fences.
Congratulations, kill leader.
And fences.
Not a. It's supposed to be the Mirage.
Enemy shield. Just now. No more stones. Tossing an outstar. Laying fences.
Let's shift their orbits that way. I cracked an enemy shield.
Why is the low?
I'm down.
There's already 45 shreds. I just like obliterated whoever that was that got knocked by me.
Just the two of us now. I'll try to keep us safe.
I don't want to play. We could like play the little triangle. I'm not a huge fan of this building. It's not really the greatest for like trying to shoot at other teams also.
Playing with fences. Recharging my shields.
I was kind of scared that they would push it and like the building trash on defense. They just like set the fence like I was gonna stay there and then ran because I was assuming that they were gonna push in, but they just didn't. Is that? Bro, if it was like any other legend, I would have assumed that it was a real person, or I would have just shot instantly, but because it was a Mirage, I'm like, oh, I think it's the fake, so I just didn't shoot him at first. We need to like group up. I wish we were playing second floor. It'd be I think a little stronger than this bottom floor. There's a replicator somewhere.
Someone else is here. I'm deploying a portable respawn beacon. I have our teammate's banner.
Why would she do that?
I defeated an adversary. We're one step closer to winning. The human is away. I'm still ready to go. Deploying respawn beacon.
Shields recharging. 45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much.
I was about to get beamed by the Valk team.
Wanna see my singularity? Grenade out. Eye sharp. The ring
There's a weird zone.
taking it to new heights.
I think my team's trying to fight this team. If I'm gonna look at my, I think it's if you're like go through here. Honestly, I don't think we have to fight this team.
I'm down. Enemy right here.
I'll try to keep us safe. I downed an adversary. Throwing an arc star. Then tossed. Not alone. Tossing an arc star. Tossing a grenade.
I see. I need Horizon to like help. I'm pretty sure they got the reload, but we like. I feel like we could have done something there. I needed her to like help me with them. This is a rough zone. We should play height if we can. I don't know if they're on here. The Valk was. I should have tried to kill her. She wasn't looking. I guess we can play inside.
Planting fences. Laying fences. Rejuvenating. Shields recharging.
Ring's closing at 45 and we're right next door. You're dead brilliant, that is.
Yeah, that infinite ammo seems kind of nice right now.
Eye sharp. The ring's moving close. Breaking enemy shield.
I don't know if we can get back in if I'm just gonna have to commit to this. So I don't know if we could get back in if we need to, because of her tactical peak right there. Bro, there's like no energy ammo. I don't know if maybe my resonance extra. Why is this often shooting us? I'm gonna try to hide in our hole. There's only one more.
You are the Apex champions.
I think I was on like I think I ran out of my RE45 ammo when we were fighting the conduit. Yeah, it was like all of a sudden that infinite ammo, which is like, I think most people consider infinite ammo to be the worst one, just because like it's not bad. It's something. I mean, it's nice. I think the nicest part about it is that like you get so much inventory to hold a bunch of nades. But, like all of a sudden it was like, man, maybe I should have kept that infinite ammo, or maybe I should have been so greedy and took a stack or two of extra energy ammo. I feel like Watson's like a really fun character when her power is working out, but then when you're like if you're in a spot where like her power is not as good, like you're in the open or something like that, or trying to rotate or whatever, then it's like sometimes it feels like you just can't really do much, or like your like kit isn't doing anything, I guess. But like when you're like in a spot and you're able to like make it really hard for the other team to like push you or whatever, then your power could feel like really nice. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that the Valk team could have killed us pretty easily. Well, they there was a point where like we went under them, and like we took into the little like upper area, but not all the way on the roof. They were on the very top of the roof, and like we were in that little like where you take the zip and you're like on the second story, but you're like in the building or whatever. And they threw a frag grenade, and like we had to back up into this storm, and they had already shot us. Like we were both pretty low. If they I think their Valk swung us, but then she backed off. If they would have just like 3-man swung us, like we would have just been dead. Like we were already hurt, and we're in a pretty rough spot. Yeah, I like really like having Newcastle with Watson. Although like people don't really seem to run that team comp as much. One thing that sucked, like this was before they buffed Watson up a bunch. They had buffed Newcastle, and they made it where like part of his kit, like one of his counters used to be that you could nade him out if he dropped his wall. And one of the buffs that they gave him was that, bro, his wall was just insane. Like they made it where you get this perk and like you would slam, and it would trigger a health or a shield regen for you and the whole like any teammates nearby for 15 seconds. So it basically was like a Watson pylon on the slam, and then on top of that, any incoming ordnance, the wall, it does the just base kit. It'll destroy it almost like a Watson generator. Is like he basically has Watson's ult in his wall, and like Watson was like not really that good around then. This was like before they buffed her up a bunch, so it was like. So why play Watson with him? You don't really need to combo them anymore, because like before they paired really nicely, because you have the wall, which is like really good defense, and then you have the little Watson gen behind the wall, and like now they can't nade you out, and you get the shield regen. But then they had buffed him up for like he just did everything, and he still does. Like they buffed him and he was like super OP, and they nerfed his tactical a little bit, and like support was like that was like a support season. They buffed like support was just all really broken, but he was one of the best ones, probably the best one, and then they kind of just let him like chill or whatever for a season or two, and then they just buffed him again recently, which I was really surprised about because he was already like good. I think they buffed him just because like people don't play him very much. It's like in comp, like everyone plays him, but like no one really, you know, like I don't really see him in like pubs, and like even in ranked, he was like kind of more rare. It's like now I see him like I was like 1 or 2 sometimes. He's definitely like one of the best legends in the game though. But you know, I'm glad that like Watson's like in a pretty good spot right now. I think he's like one of the better legends in the game. I feel like if the lobbies were like more competitive, then we'd probably see more Watson, more like Watson and Caustic, and then maybe Catalyst next season whenever, well, depending on what they end up doing with Catalyst. But like definitely these two. You feel an heirloom in those 20 packs? I was like just hanging on to a bunch of packs on my main account, and then I think maybe like a week and a half ago or something, I ended up opening some because they have this like little, if you open 10 then you get like a normal pack or whatever, and I did that and I ended up pulling heirloom shards, and I already had some shards, so like I have like 300 now, and I kind of just like sitting on them because there's not really, so I don't think there's any like heirloom skins on my main account that I'm like super into right now. Cause like, I don't like either of the Pathfinder ones. I don't have the Lifeline one or the Mirage one. Like, I'm not like too crazy about any of those. I don't have the Maggie heirloom skin or the Watson one or the Mirage one. I don't like the Mirage one. The Maggie one's not like the worst skin ever, but I'm not. It's like, eh. I feel like Maggie's heirloom skin could have been better than this. I don't know. Like, I feel like this could just be a normal skin, to be honest. And like the finisher, it's okay, but I think like Maggie's default finisher is like one of the better finishers in the game. And like the Watson one, Watson just gets so many good skins. This one, like, I'm also like not too crazy about, especially the level 3. I honestly think I prefer like either this one or even like the level 1 one more better, or I think I prefer these ones more. I don't know, like this one's okay. There's, like, Watson has a lot of really good skins, so like her heirloom one basically had to be like super good for me to want to get it, and like I think I would run a lot of her other skins over this one, and like the finisher I don't really like. I'm not a huge fan of. I don't like the bat at all. I like how they hold the bat, but I don't like the bat itself. The Sky Piercer, I used to like this one a lot when like I first saw it, but then like in game, you see the hilt of it more than you see the blade. Like I don't know, I'm not like super into this one anymore. It's okay. I like the little like how you can shoot up fireworks, I guess. I feel like if I was gonna get an heirloom, I probably would get that one. Then like I don't have this one on my main, but I don't. The flatlands are really bad, or like not really bad right now, but it's not. There's no point to run it. Like there's just like every other like assault rifle is just better. And I don't really like this heirloom skin, so like, the gold grenades are cool, I guess. Level 2 looks good, to be honest. On the Watson skin, or I feel like if I had that skin, I would probably run the level 1 or the level 2. I kind of like this Kraber skin. There's like a little bunny on the magazine, and it like blinks. You can't see it on here, but like in first person, it blinks. They had another skin that was like a little similar that was kind of cool. It was during Halloween, they had like an R9 skin that had like a graveyard on it, and there's like little ghosts that would like move around. Yeah, I feel like Watson like always gets good skins. Soul Splitter, is that the one that like, I'm just assuming based off of the name, is that the one that's like it goes with like a Revenant skin? It's kind of like silver and I think bluish. I've always thought it's kind of weird that like Kraber doesn't really get. I guess if I wanted to play Watson, I wouldn't have got her this game, but I'll probably play Bane Rockton anyway. But oh yeah, no, I feel like Kraber doesn't get a lot of skins, surprisingly. That's like one thing I've always really disliked with events. They do so many skins for the longbow, the 30-30. G7 gets a lot, but I like G7, so there's like a bias. but longbow 30-30, I think kind of Sentinel too. Like a lot of those like long range guns get like a billion skins, and like the especially like the longbow, it gets so many that I feel like they all just look the same, and like nobody really runs longbow like that. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. It's the recolor of that like Gibby skin from I think one of the anniversary events, where he's like the like orange samurai skin, and then they did like a recolor of that skin, and then also the Kraber skin got like a recolor. Yeah, that one's pretty nice. I think I was running that one for a little, and then for the most part, like the majority of like the time that I played Apex, I ran the what's it called? I want to say it's like Arctic something or Snow something. It's the like, I think it's a recolor of one of the like base legendaries. It's like blue. It's like a dark blue. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to run the alternator on the thing. I want to run 301, but I should probably run G7.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry about.
It's like, do I want to win or do I want to have fun? I could also have fun while winning with the G7.
Nice. Weapons looking fine.
I'm gonna go with G7. It's like, well, what's more fun? Running the one that's like the more aggressive weapon up close? Or running the one that's like, you know, more like mid to long range, and if I shoot the 301 at long range, I'm just gonna miss all my shots because I'm a bot. I think I should stick with G7.
Leveled up. Better lock down and upgrade. Got my upgrade, ladies.
I just need an optic. I was gonna say, I heard them take the little like jump pad thing.
Somewhere our enemies are hiding. Check your map.
Only one right there right now. I'm assuming that they took this one and like launched themselves all the way over here towards us. They're like running now. I feel like they made a lot of distance really fast. I wonder if it's like an octane, maybe like hit a pad or something.
Fence in position. Nemesis here.
Phoenix kid here. Patches you up good. Shield and health.
There's my optic. I need to find a volt. I guess I could run the 45 again. It's just I don't know about 45 on Bangalore. Already kind of bought with the 45. I think Watson's holding a sentinel. Maybe it's triple take. Must be triple take. Was it a nemesis? Oh yeah, it is triple take.
I've spotted an enemy. Reading our fallback. Things get too messy. Enhance my weapon. It seems stronger, doesn't it? I've spotted an enemy.
I don't hate the Valkyrie, but I don't know. I don't really like it that much in game, I guess.
Whole squad taken out.
Not so much like I don't think it like looks bad or anything. I just
That was devastating.
I don't know.
Recharging my shield.
Not really like running it that much, I guess.
I'm in trouble.
There's a couple heirlooms like that though, where I like, I don't know, almost like I feel like they like get in the way when I'm using them. Kind of like I don't like cryptos, or like I don't like running it. So we have to fight this team because it's a Vantage team, and I despise Vantage.
Taking the wheel. Get on, hold tight.
There's one trying to rat down there. It's Watson.
Why stop? You can run out. Heads up. Dropping the tank. Let's push this thing to high speed. Buckle up. Give him the chimney. Give my shields a recharge.
Enemy right here.
I wonder if we can get to the Void Nexus. Hopefully they like keep trying to shoot at me. Oh, she got knocked. The altar got knocked.
Try and take any more damage. Heads up. I'm using this.
I thought the altar was gonna be able to get to her Nexus. I don't think Watson fenced this. Hopefully she did. Okay, she did. She's too far. I'm just gonna keep
Coming replicator.
trying to pull her. She's still too far.
Bringing you back to our void nexus. Not gonna leave you behind. You'll be all
Hopefully
right.
this other
I
team
got
tries to
you.
push it. They're what? Sparrow, Vantage, and Watson?
Healing. Watch my back.
That way. Come on.
New kill leader. If they're getting cocky,
I
they're
think they're
getting
shooting at
slow.
other people. I was tempted to like take this thing and like try to grab her, and then if they follow, then that's fine. But I don't really need to do that, I guess. We just go craft her up here. I'm gonna keep the 45. I shouldn't. I should just play it safe and run the Volt. I'm like way more familiar with the Volt. The Volt's like probably one of my favorite guns on Bangalore. But I'll run the 45.
Costing. Just a moment, s'il vous plaît. I have the banner. We can restore the...
I should have just taken the fight with the what's his name? Sparrow. I like tried to play it safe, like a weenie, and like pull back with the car and just like see if I could get an angle on him if he like pushed through the open or something, or if like my teammates could if he tried to push me. But then we didn't win the fight. I should have just took the fight with him when we were up close. I like committed to it.
Here I am again. Ready to twist up some mind. Let us defend here.
I was kind of expecting to play like a little more aggressive as Bangalore this game. We've kind of had like a pretty chill match and like
We're inside the ring.
zone. We should hopefully Watson will scan that. If she scans that, I want to play up there. I feel like we might be able to get some more shots at people if we can get on that building. But I mean, if she scans this and like that's not where zone is, then we can like chill over here. But if it is, then we definitely should get that.
Coming down. I think I
Ring
hear an
console
enemy
here.
that way. Do
Good for
not
intel
let
in the
them
next
get
safe zone.
Hopefully I can find a 3x. I used to like not like the 3x on like anything other than surprisingly the Havoc of all guns. Sometimes I would like it on it. But
Up in the chimney.
I usually wouldn't smoke here just because I think we're fine, and like I usually just body block, and then if we do need to smoke, I'll drop it. But I want the Watson to think I'm a good teammate, so I just went in and smoked first. I don't really like playing this building. I think this one's just like the safer one anyway.
We can make a
It's in the
song.
situation.
Defend here.
Thanks.
Why that package over there? Survey begin here.
There's a lot of teams. I think it's funny how like in the plat lobbies,
I've spotted an enemy.
a lot of the players like tend to stay alive way longer. I think because like people aren't like full sending into like crazy pushes and like everyone dies. It seems like the players on like these lobbies tend to be like they're at the point where like you know they like know what they're doing, like they know how to like play the game, but they're not like at that level where they're like expecting to just run down the entire lobby and just kill everyone, and they're like usually you're not getting like people that are like cheating in plat lobbies, but it seems like people tend to like play their life more. Like I don't know, I've definitely like seen a lot of games where like there's like a lot of people alive late game, and like that just doesn't happen in the higher ones, at least not to this extent, or like not as often. There's like a solo up there. Honestly, we just take the things and kill them. We take the zip and go kill him and come back to our building.
Got company out there. Zip line here. Roll out there.
I think it's a solo. If it's not a solo, then they're...
Hostile over there.
I think they're split. They're not solo. They're ratting.
Giving him the chimney. Come on in.
At this point, I want to commit to it
Amos is
though.
waiting.
Hopefully it wasn't that there's this one and there's also one. Or, I mean, hopefully it wasn't that this one was here and that they rotated over there. I think they did. Yeah, it was just that one, but she
Got a few
rotated that
entanglements
way.
in here.
We should probably just go back to the building at this point. Dang, I didn't even see her like move over. Maybe she did it while I was typing. I bet she did it while I was typing.
Be an enemy that way.
It's a wraith.
Lead the way.
Supplies coming in. Reloading. Reading up. Roll back.
But when I saw her to the right, I was like, oh, maybe it's a duo. But I was hoping that the one that I saw on the left was still there, and they just like bang all to separate them, and then we just like jump her. But nah, I think that was her. Unless they moved over this way while I was typing. If there's someone over there, then like I'm down to push them. I would think the prowlers would attack them if there's someone over there. I believe if you like don't have your weapon out, that they won't attack you. There's like a crazy rat spot up here, and there's a couple. But there's like one where you can get like really high up on that mountain.
I've spotted an enemy.
Eyes up. Incoming replicator.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, if she takes that Nexus, and there's someone over there on it, I was like, is she kind of dead?
In position.
I wonder if they're gonna just try to like jump on us with Valk tactical. Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Hostile spotted. I'm down. I'm down. Using it.
Not used to taking bodies off the ground.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Give my shield a reach. Thanks for having my back.
Oh, nice. The one that I ended up playing. I don't know if I got hit by charge rifle and another shot, or if it was just the charge rifle. It was like far enough to where the charge rifle could just one shot me. I think that the perk on the right is like the better one. Typically, or like it's like more consistent. Oh, I should have knocked her. I still actually might be able to. Maybe not. She dropped her out. Probably my teammates look at her. There's someone flying. Yeah, I'm gonna take the better ult.
Give my shield a recharge. Cover this second. Rings next door. 45.
Hold on, recharging shield.
Fence in position.
Rings close. Cracking it. Smoke out. Down to target. Give my shield a recharge.
Kinda need them to. Wait, I do, but not.
20 seconds. Rings just ahead. Another one. I'm down. I'm down. Need some help.
Sana, there are so many better ways to die. The ring's moving. Those even more we don't get inside.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
I have to like play bottom.
My shield's a recharge.
You can probably bang ult. I'm just gonna. Oh, am I gonna die to my bang ult? He'd smoke in like 2.
Giving him the chimney. Give my shields a recharge.
Bro, I wish I was better with this gun.
Enemy shield. Half of one to go. Cracked an enemy shield. I can take out this last squad.
Last squad. Bro, I don't have ammo.
Kill leader, huh?
Is it just Loba?
The promotion. Got 10. Ring's close. Healing. Watch my back.
See, sometimes I'll like rise for G7, like winning or losing a game with G7 hipfire is like so iconic. Like either it just all hits and you win, or it all misses and you end up losing. I was like, I have a 2-4 and we're really close. I can't gamble on the G7 hipfire. I'm just gonna aim it. Bro, that's crazy that I was like so close to dying to my own Bengal. Oh, that would have sucked if I ended up killing myself with it. I was so confused when I dropped down because like it was really risky. I got knocked here because I greeted getting the full kill on the Lifeline Conduit Horizon team. But I was hoping I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get the full kill and then like we have Watson and or like, you know, our little buildings like set up. I was like, hopefully I can, you know, I'll probably get like picked up by the Watson, we'll be fine. And luckily, the Watson didn't get me, the Alter did, but like, you know, luckily I did end up getting revived. Like the other team didn't like full swing us. But I'm so glad I didn't get killed by my ult there. Yeah, I ended up not getting any value out of did I just use one? I was about to say, I was like I could have swore I just heard someone. But yeah, I didn't get any value off of the Bangalore perk. But oh no, I was gonna say the thing that like really threw me off when I dropped down, I was like, because I did thirst the conduit, right? Yeah, it says I eliminated her. But when I dropped down, bro, there was like 17 people down there. Bro, that Bangalore perk where you heal and smoke is so nice. So it was like the Horizon and the Lifeline. I think was it like a Octane or something? It was like a random Octane. Yeah, I think that was the Octane that ended up he ended up he was like playing his teammate's knockdown shield and I was shooting at him. There's that guy over there. Am I a bad teammate? Could I have saved my teammates? I just didn't want to let them get the revive for free over there. And then I thought that like the team on height was going to ignore us because like... At least, okay, like from where I am, it's like they kind of have to get on weird angles to like look down at me. I don't know, it probably would have been hard to get the revive on my teammates because if they did hear me go in for revive, they probably would have dropped on us. I think I made Q. The 45 is like super strong. I just suck with it. Well, like okay, it looks like I'm not like being terrible with it here, but like if I put this on in like most of my matches, I'm usually a bot with it. At least compared to like the what's the other one? The Volt. I'm like way more used to running Volt. Yeah, that team, especially the one like on our left. I don't know why they didn't hold us harder. I don't know if maybe Because, like, honestly, they probably should have gotten shot more, too. I don't know if maybe that's why they didn't. Like, maybe the team on the right that was, like, I think playing range. Because, like, this team up ahead on this little rock, like, they didn't really have much cover, I don't think. Like, on the team that's, like, up there at the top right by the, like, the Loba team up there. It looks like I guess right there, they were shooting at the Octane and downed Lifeline, maybe? I'm surprised that they didn't get shot by this other team more, but maybe they didn't. I just didn't realize. But yeah, I'm surprised that we didn't get shot at more when we were trying to, like, leave out of the zone. I wondered why this Loba pushed. I thought that, like, she was getting ran up by other teams. I don't know if, like, the Octane ran over by her and that's what made her push, or if it was just because she got the knock on my teammate and then she, like, full sent over here. Yeah, I think if I would have went for the revive, they would have heard it and then they would have just, like, dropped down on us. Yeah, that one perk, the one that I didn't take that game, but I usually will take it, where you revive faster and you get, like, double time on knock teammates. That one's, like, very consistent. And sometimes that like 1 second faster revive makes a big difference. It's like all the support legends have that, where they have, like, a 1 second faster revive. But on top of that, they have where, like, they get, like, the passive heals, like, makes more of a difference, I guess, compared to, like, normal revives. The only one that doesn't have it is Lifeline. She did, but they made her go back to 5 seconds just because of her having, like, a passive heal. Bro, the support meta I think was, like, one of the worst ones ever. It was I didn't mean to put Bangalore, but it was like all the support legends, if they were healing, they didn't get slowed. If they hit cells or syringes, they would get 50 HP or shield. They have, like, the other stuff that they have right now, where it's like a 4 second revive and, like, a passive heal on both them and the other one. Like, the person getting revived. Gold knockdown was in the game, so you could have a better revive. They removed that, like, a week or two into it, but it was in there at first. Am I forgetting something? I don't know. They had a lot of crazy stuff. It was like, I didn't like that meta. I guess arguably though the assault meta might have been worse. Like that one was so bad too. For, like, everyone is running, like, ballistic Ash and Bang or no, I think that was actually
45 seconds, rings close.
I think Bang didn't really get buffed until, like, a season or two after that. I think it was more so what was the team comp? It was like, oh no, it was Alter, Ballistic, and Ash. Yeah, that meta was pretty stupid. We just, like, weren't allowed to play the game because you'd get your gun shut down by Ballistic, and Ash would, like, dash around with a faster reload and like a wall hack off of cracking you, and, like, it was. I think that might have been worse than the support meta, to be honest.
Got 10.
There are no squads near us.
Attention. First blood.
Anyone up for some shopping?
Warning. Room closing.
Just run 45 again.
Catching up to us.
Beleza.
Another beautiful piece.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Backing out of my drone.
Oh wait, no, he pinged heavy. I was like, oh no, he pinged the one, and I grabbed it. I could have. I'm gonna do the thing where you can, like, ping stuff in the little ball and find it, and hopefully I can grab some of this other. Like, I want this 3x.
There is a new kill leader.
Someone took 3x.
Attention. Delivering care package.
So you can like ping stuff and then, like,
Level 3.
hold
Helps
the
keep your
button.
target centered.
Sniper stock here. Level 3. I need it.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Laser sight here. Level 3.
Enemy spotted over there. Either tower set up
Got
over
my
there.
upgrade, ladies.
I see an enemy over there.
I think people on us.
I've got eyes on one of them over there. I see an enemy over there. Sure. I've located the enemy's position.
Bro, how many teams is this?
Logged off my drone.
Safety's off. Enemy landed on me. You're in hostiles in this direction. Hostile, my marker.
One of them over there.
Throwing arc star. Throwing arc star. Cracked an enemy shield.
This is what, like around 130 on there?
Firing. We're down. Throwing arc star. Come on in. Okay, I'm waiting. Incoming. Give my shields a recharge.
Actually, I was about to say, you just got for a lot.
I see one. Getting shot at. Enemy ship is cracked.
That was the end of that squad.
No squads around us.
Healing. Watch my back.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. The Seer meta. Yeah, Seer was a funny situation. Like, Seer was, like, super strong on release, and then they barely nerfed him, and everyone was like, oh, Seer's dead now. And, like, he literally had the lowest pick rate, and I would play him a lot in Arena. I'd play, like, Ranked Arena way more than BR then. And, I thought he was so strong, and I just couldn't believe that he had the lowest pick rate, and that everyone said he was terrible, and that Bloodhound was better than him, and all this stuff. And then it wasn't until, like, where he was like that for, like 9 months or something. It was a pretty long time. And then his Watson was running him in comp. Because like his team did really well, and then the other team started running Seer. Like, you know, maybe there's something, maybe he's onto something with Seer, and like other teams started running him, and then it became like literally every team in comp had Seer. And then you started seeing everyone in ranked run him, and then like even in pubs it was like a bunch of Seer. I think he ended up having the highest pick rate, I think. It was like he didn't get buffed or anything. People just realized that he was really strong. But it took them like a long time.
Fast, folks. Can't afford to lose anyone.
Okay. Enhance my weapon.
Yeah, the whole like Seer situation was
Replicator.
pretty crazy.
Replicator incoming.
And then like, you know, he was like really strong for a long time, and they ended up kind of gutting him.
Optics here. Mid-range. I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Yeah, it was like basically everyone just had to run Seer. Otherwise, you're just like fighting other teams that have wall hacks on you.
Yeah, there are no squads near us. My ultimate is
So it's kind of like you
Half the squads are gone.
wanted to run him and then make it to where like it's like, yeah, they have wall hacks, but we do too, and still kind of
we have the drop.
Yeah, it's kind of trash because like if you didn't run him, then you're at a big disadvantage in fights. Oh, I wish I would have. Because I wish I would have realized that they were down there when I was up all night.
If you go down, I'm not carrying you. Frag out.
Taking a knee. Patching up.
Reloading.
Throwing a frag.
This thing's dead, right? Like if she pushes on them, they kill her. If she drops on me, then I kill her. I am gonna need them to help me out though. Lifeline's such an annoying character.
Come on. I still need you.
I don't like the lifeline ult, the new one. I think like Gibby.
Oh, painless, knocking at the door. Frag out. Popping the chin. Spotted. Double timing it. Giving my shields a recharge.
Yeah, 2 squads nearby.
I say I think like Gibby Dome is fine, cause like you know he drops it and like he has to do a revive, but like the whole like having a dome and then you also get like a passive heal, I'm not really a big fan of that at all. And you also like heal 2 times faster in it, I think. The power booster. I like power booster a lot on Bangalore, but I'm gonna run overflow I think this game. Honestly, I should run power booster. But I mean, it's good on crypto, so like,
I wonder what we'll
I
find
assume he's gonna want it.
I'm recalling my drone.
Oh, I don't.
Amp over here. Power booster. I got you.
the next ring's far.
Come on, loot as you go. Healing.
I don't want to get caught by all these teams. I think just like take this self rotation.
Reloading. Target down.
Replicator touching down.
Don't drive set.
Tango killed.
Beautifully done.
It's Crook. My ultimate's ready to deploy.
Healing. Watch. We should head this. Gather up here.
Come with me over here.
Logged off my drone.
Hopefully there's not a team riding in here. But I heard a lot of teams fighting over on that right side, and I don't want to like we have to try to get past them, and then there's also like
We've got time
kind of 2
for
choke
no
points up this way, and it's like I don't know. I'd rather just go this way. Hope there's not a team. If there's a team, then try to just push through them.
We are close to the ring. Get prepared. 30 seconds left.
Survey beacon over there.
I heard you. One squad in the area.
I actually don't need these. Some
Sniper stock here.
assault
Level 3.
legend.
Over on me.
Yeah, I'll take that. Enemy making noise over there. Ring moves and take command. I revealed the enemy signaling my drone.
Bro, I don't. It ended up just one person's holding over there. That's crazy. I'm gonna hit this. I have my ult for this too.
Time's up and we're
I
not in a
kind of want to save it, but
now.
I'm just gonna do it. If it was on like comms, I would ask for the power booster, but
The sound of that.
they have to drop down. You just have like crypto drone like sitting ready for when they have to drop. They either drop or they take the zip.
Ultimate's off cooldown. Who wants to sit smoke out? Spotted. Double timing it. Give my shields a recharge.
I thought I heard one go this way. The horizon?
That's one step closer.
Was that guy like on high ping or something? I feel like he made it behind cover when I got the knock.
Hold on, I need to heal.
There's a zip here.
Push man, being attacked by another squad.
Pop in the chimney.
We have a replicator coming in.
Hold on, shields recharging. Forget that.
We've got a minute until the ring closes. If you want it, bag it. Watch out, enemy there.
He could probably crypto. Yeah, so he could try to like crypto drone if she's hiding here. That'd probably pick her up.
until the ring closes.
Evac tower would be nice here.
Evac tower here.
Thank you. Don't forget.
I want to kill the Horizon. I don't like Horizon. Matter of fact, I hate the Horizon. Probably the character I dislike the most in this game. Other than Advantage is kind of annoying too. But Advantage is just annoying. But like, I just don't like the character. But like Horizon, I can't stand her kit. I've always thought Horizon is like super broken.
2 other squads left.
So I would like to kill the Horizon because I have a thing against her. But
Ring. Got 10.
so just get in zone. She'll either someone's gonna kill her, we'll kill her later. Who knows? I think that's her.
Check your map. We're all outside the ring. We'll be safer inside.
Is this a 2-man?
Logged off
No, it's a
patrol.
3-man. We don't really want to like get caught between the two teams. But I mean, it's just her. Like I'm kind of down to just go like push her, like get her out the game. I kind of wish that one of them at least would come up.
I'm down. Need a medic.
Hopefully they're able to get me.
Only one
Might have
other
to.
squad left. And I don't
I wish she didn't revive there in this crypto. Hopefully Lobo's able to get me.
Your lucky day. I've got
Crypto needs to block the door. Crypto's not blocking the door. Crypto's not blocking the door. Why is Crypto not blocking the door?
need a medic.
We have our Apex champions.
Yeah, I wish she didn't try to like just revive me in the open. Like if I'm gonna get revived in the open, it needs to be the Loba, because she's gonna have a faster revive and then I'll get the passive heal. But like, I don't know. I should just crawled up into the building first. I'm surprised that they don't have like an option to kick someone off of you from revive, because like they have an option now where if you get revive, I mean it's been a thing for like a while, but like if you're getting revived by lifeline, you can cancel the revive. Crypto and Seer. I remember what am I gonna play? No, I remember I was tempted to play Gibby. I don't think I should play Gibby. I'll do Newcastle, I guess. I don't want to play Newcastle. But nah, I remember like there was a little while where people were doing what, like Bangalore Seer and Crypto or Bloodhound Seer and Bang. And like in comp mainly. And like they would have like wall hacks through the smoke. So it was like on top of like it was like on top of them having wall hacks on you, you couldn't see them because of the smoke, and they shoot you through it. So they'd have like Bloodhound and Seer, and then on top of that they'd run Digi. I still think they handled the Digi thing wrong. Cause like they made it to where Digi just isn't in the game anymore. I think what they should have done is, instead of making it where like, cause I always thought it was stupid that the Digi was like really rare, or like, well, kinda. It was like it was a luck thing. You'd get lucky and you'd find it, or you just wouldn't. It would make a big difference on like Bangalore's power and kind of a little costed, but mainly Bang. And I always thought, especially like, I thought they were gonna finally do it, but they didn't. But I always thought that like, it's like, why don't they just make it a white optic? It's like way more common than like, now you don't run into that like annoying situation where it's like, oh, we just get outplayed because they have Digi on Bangalore, or like I outplay them because I found a Digi as Bangalore. It's like if it's, you know, white optic, it's gonna be like a little more common. It's chances are you'll have, you know, the opportunity to put one on. But instead they removed it from the game. Well, first they made it where you could only run it on weapons that weren't SMGs, I believe. So I think like the Mozam could run it, the shotguns could run it, the Wingman could, the what, P2020 and RE45. But then they ended up just removing it from the game. Unfortunately, I'm on Newcastle, so I kind of need to run a shotgun.
Optics here, mid-range. Level 2.
I wonder if the Bangalore will want this.
Got an extended energy mag here, level 3. Laser sight here, level 2. I need a survival item.
Care package being delivered.
Thanks.
Care package touching down. They usually carry rare platforms.
Forget that.
Digi was so fun to use. Yeah, I didn't like the Digi for the longest time, and then I would like force myself to run it because it's like it's technically just the best optic. Like, you know, if you're good with it, then like, you know, it's not, it's like you're gonna get value out of it or whatever. Like, you're gonna be better with it in those situations where you need it for the smoke or whatever. But like, if you just never run it, then like you're just never gonna get value out of those situations. So I kind of like, because of that, I forced myself to like run it more. And there were some guns where I actually preferred it. Like I liked it on like the Volt, I think the Prowler kind of. Yeah, it's like that they just removed it from the game.
Signaling my drone back.
Got an upgrade. Getting more super by the day.
I think I'm gonna do the most thing so I can guarantee a purple shotgun bullet.
Got my weapon enhanced with some good old handiwork.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
I wonder what shotgun I'm gonna end up running the most next season. Cause like, since like both Mastiff and Peacekeeper are gonna get buffed. Because Mastiff's getting that change I talked about where it's gonna be like 5 pellets doing, I think, 19 damage. And then dual shells coming back, and like that's gonna be on Mastiff. But then PK is supposed to be getting disruptor rounds. I kind of said that this perk's gonna go away, or top up is gonna go away. Because it gives you, what, like, better handling and then an extra shot, I think? Well, it also reduces recoil, but that part, it's like, that is, I don't think that really matters on Mastiff. But, like, having the 6 shells and then the better handling is kind of nice. I mean, dual shell is really good too, though. Where you, like, reload two shells for every, like, 1 that you put in. It's honestly probably better than the 6 overall.
Medkit here. Thank you. Newcastle's got you. Down the flyer. Shield battery here. Shield battery here.
Should have got that thermite grenade.
Supply grenades. Optics here. Mid-range.
Big thanks, y'all.
Don't mention it.
I'm surprised we didn't get an early game fight. Usually the thing that's nice about Northpad is that the like little no-name POI right here will fight you.
Get to the survey beacon over there.
Man, I'm so mad that they're making it to where the dropship is going to be back in the game. I really like this, like, assign drop thing.
Thanks for the loot.
It's like, now we're going to go back to where, like, I'm going to be solo queue. I think I'm just going to have to 3-stack, I guess. Just, like, it's so lame when, like, you're solo and then you get, like, 2 people who are, like, not as good as they think they are. And they want to go land Settle Station and then they just die. And then, like, half of the lobby is going to be doing the same thing, where they just full send a drop like that and die. I don't really like this. We're kind of between 2 teams. There's a team that's going to be coming through this tunnel over here. Honestly, actually, how would we do that? So we could try to advance the, like, one zone, but I mean, I guess we'd have to, like, wrap backside. Can I climb this? I'm like down to just leave.
Let's hustle that way.
Spying over there. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Rings closing in 1.
I don't really care which one we do. We like evac or walk around back. I don't, either one's fine.
45 seconds. Ring ain't close. Oscar Mike, ladies.
There are no squads near us.
The thing I don't really like about Newcastle is I feel like with Newcastle I'm like more so relying on like my teammates to play more aggressively. So you can play aggressively as Newcastle, but I don't know, he kinda has like a huge hitbox.
Got my weapon in hands with some good old handiwork.
There are 2 squads.
Oh, that was him. I don't really see he made that sound when he went into this. He sounds like Mirage.
Newcastle's at max level.
1 squad in the area. We have to drop.
I don't want to carry the 2 stacks of shotgun ammo. I already know that, like, if I don't, no one else is gonna be running a shotgun, and then I'm just gonna have a hard time finding ammo later on. This is our ult. Oh, they have an altar. No, I need to get the kill.
Got a buster. Set the frag. Set the frag. Charge at them there. Sending an all-star. Throwing grenade. All-star their way. Took down a fool.
I need help.
Where's my mobile? Take a little walk this way.
Put it down in that tower. Up in the chimney. Let's smoke 'em.
That's one more kill for Newcastle. Get some my door has been destroyed.
There's no way they drop on us.
Eyes up. Incoming replica. Ambush! Ambush! There's another squad! Give it in the ship.
I'll take it. I don't really
On
need
my
it.
marker.
I wonder if it would be better to... We could take the jump thing, go over that way, and like wrap around the long side. We have a minute, so like, we kind of had to do it. Like right then.
Let's relocate there.
I assume the Valks... She probably crafted over there, and then she's gonna...
Healing.
I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Let's say she's gonna, you know, take a little to actually bring them in. I don't want to let her like bring them in for free. I honestly want to get past these teams. I don't want to get held by them. There's a knock, but I think we should just keep moving.
3-0. Bring gloves.
It's like a pretty ugly zone.
We should park there.
I don't want to let this Valkyrie set for free.
Need a leg. Give it in the
Let's
ship.
meet up here. Catch your breath.
We should head this way.
Enemy shit is cracked. Well, well, well. Looks like we got an enemy. Enemy shit is cracked.
I'm surprised she didn't craft them.
Reloading.
Was she the only one up here? Or did I hear someone else in this building?
Whole squad
Oh,
taken out. I like what I saw. Giving him the shimmy.
There might be someone in this building. I'm just gonna like move forward if they, you know, they have to come out. I don't want to like run in there and then I end up getting knocked and I die to zone.
Give me one squad in the area. We have the drop. Got one of them. Someone destroyed my drone.
Must have just been the Valk. Right, I wish Newcastle had that perk like Gibby. We could like run with your shotgun out.
Enemy shield is cracked.
Oh, I guess we just play up here.
Taking fire. We all are in the ring. Let's unite.
I'm not really a huge fan of this building. I feel like I don't know. I don't think I've had a game where this building ends up like working out.
Getting our teammate back. And I'll tell you, I miss him. Reloading.
Kind of want to set a pre-wall, but
Strike there.
hopefully I don't end up needing this.
Clamping down.
Putting lead down range.
Buster here. Got one right here. Buster shield.
Dang, she was like as one as you can get.
Grenade on delivery.
Reloading.
This is the team that we killed 2 of them on. Pretty sure that they got the reset off. I wonder if I can like. Okay, so I wonder if I can like slide an 8 in there.
We're inside the ring.
Eyes up. Attack here.
Third party. They're trying to
Oh, here we go with this altar shit again.
double timing it.
Toss the thermite.
I don't want to keep pushing them. We just go back to the building. Crypto's not even with us. He's in drone.
Reinforcing my shield.
Double timing it.
Drone back.
Target over there. Take fire. Give my shields a recharge. Hostile spotted.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Take a breather. We're already in the ring. Shots on me. Reloading. I'm recharging my shield.
Cracked an enemy shield. Let's relocate there.
All hands defend here.
She got a knock, but I don't
Giving him the
I
shimmy.
don't want to push into that. We're just like players in.
Party. They're trying to corner us.
Yeah, 3 squads
Cracked
here.
an enemy shield.
I'd be down to like go there. I do have my wall, so I'm gonna go over there and then like
Two enemy squads left.
I can jump away from here if I have to, like if I get like full set or something.
Dust. That's how we do.
But if we control like that main building and then this one, we're just like holding everything. I just need to like not get cravered or something.
Recharging my shield.
Like greeting, not dropping my tactical. I probably should.
Shield busted. Reloading.
In progress.
Yeah, we're on the grid.
He lost his 1v1.
Oh, here we go with the altar team bailing out again.
No, this Octane is going ape shit. This Octane is going fed.
With like the freest kill ever.
Ambush, ambush. There's another squad.
Isn't it just the
Oh,
Octane?
yep. You went.
Why is he in zone? Or why is he in drone?
Thermite grenade on delivery.
Let's go this way.
Nita, look.
This is what? This is an altar?
I'm not gonna fight this 1v1. This nigga just killed like 3 niggas, bro. That nigga's a problem. A menace.
I'm pretty sure it's just 2 solos. I wonder if the one died though. If this one on low ground didn't die, then the altar can end up pulling her.
Enemy got my drone.
He did what to his drone?
Bring aim far.
That's like a really stupid angle that I'm on. Octane may like full send her to try to, because if he kills her, then he gets second place.
Cracked an enemy shield. 10 seconds.
I want to kill the Octane again. We'll get the scan on him in a second here. He probably still has full HP. Just because of the like timing on the EMP. Damn. I wanted to kill this guy.
It's down to 1 squad. Reloading.
You are the Apex champions.
Yeah, I should have killed the altar like way earlier. She just like walked through the open. I missed like every single shot. I think I hit her with like 1 bullet.
Through justice, teamwork, and a big shield, I ranked up.
I didn't want to say it out loud. But I would not have been surprised if
What's up, Derek?
would have won that one.
I heard from like a couple weeks ago.
Even now, I'm just now
Maybe
starting
like,
to sober up.
like 2 or 3 weeks ago. No, like real big updates. I know he's supposed to like get out sooner, I guess. I don't remember when he said though. I think it would still be like a couple like months away. I saw the random's name. I don't think I want to play Newcastle again. Well, I mean, not this match.
This team will be landing at Cenote Cave.
We got this round squared away.
Fools better be ready to see what a real hero can do. They'll never catch me. Kaja.
Introducing your champion.
Dum 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 da 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 dum 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 da 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 dum.
This used to be my favorite drop on this map. I mean, I guess still technically probably is. It's just like you can't choose where you drop anymore.
Quite the trip to the ring. Let's move.
Once we're like able to pick where we land, I don't know. Maybe I'll light here again. I still can't like I don't like that they're changing that. It's like
Ring is far and it's closing on us in a minute. Let's move.
I don't know. I think the game is better. Look where we get this like a sign drop thing.
45 seconds. Ring ain't close. Oscar Mike, ladies. Weapon in hand. Ain't that pretty?
I saw where like someone was saying, and I fully agree with it. It's like it sounded like based off what the dev said that part of the reason why they're changing it is because of like the more, I guess, casual audience doesn't like it. But it's like there's so many. I don't know. There's like how many modes does the casual audience need? Like there's pubs, there's mixtape now, there's it's always a golden heavy mag. Nobody runs that. But yeah, no, there's mixtape, there's what is that other one called?
There's
There's another like super casual mode. I don't even know what it's called. I like never played them. But there's mixtape, and then there's the one. Cause I think mixtape is the one that's like gun game and all that. And there's the other one that's like kind of newer. It's like where you like keep respawning over and over. But there's that one. There's like the bot royale thing, which I forgot was even a thing until I saw where in this next season they're adding a thing called like bot royale evolved, which is supposed to, I guess, it's like playing bot royale, but you I think have more real players in there now, like a couple. There's like 5 real teams, and then I guess you can gain like XP and stuff from it. It's like now there's gonna be people that just play that mode. Am I missing another mode? I guess there's like technically duos also. I don't know. It's like there's like so many other options if you like want a more, I guess, casual experience. I think it's like fine for rank to try to be like more like push to be more competitive.
With some good old handiwork. Got an upgrade. My kids would love this.
I'm back. Logged off my drone.
I usually would kill the spiders, but
Enemy agent over there. 지나 못 봤겠지.
they're kind of moving up. I don't know. Probably should have killed them anyway.
Yeah, let's go over there.
I want them bows real bad. I need that bow check real bad. I need it real bad.
So for next season, they're gonna make it to where like knockdown shields are tied to your armor color. I think that's kind of nice.
Okay, enhanced my weapon.
Take note. There's a new kill leader.
Especially on Newcastle. Like sometimes you'll just have games where you just get unlucky. You never find a better knockdown shield.
Reloading. Put light down range.
I'm gonna move up. Hopefully I don't get obliterated trying to move up.
I'm recharging my shield.
I'm reclaiming my drone.
I keep on forgetting that you actually. Where did Maggie go?
Got a buster. Attack here.
Smoke out.
Yeah, one squad nearby.
Kill confirmed.
All right,
Another
heads up.
notch on the
We got an
belt.
enemy.
Yeah, let's go over there. I'm back. Logged off my drone.
Frag out.
Do we have an evac clip too?
Mobile respawn beacon. Got a mobile respawn beacon.
Yeah,
Eyes up. Enemy.
Bro, I wanted to drop the evac, but like, I was like scared to go into round 1 zone moving to just to solo them. Oh, now she drops it. That's crazy. I'm gonna get rapid fire. I'm just gonna be able to scan that thingy. I see her.
Oscar Mike.
I'm surprised she didn't go for the trident.
Reloading. Getting some healing.
half the squad remains.
Right, zone flinch. Zone flinch is like
No reinforcements.
something that I feel like they should have like been removed. They removed it from like when you're just shooting people. Cause you used to flinch when you fight people. And they moved it from that, and like it's like a good change, I think. But like they, for some reason, they left it on zone. I'm gonna get knocked since I'm
Ring close and one.
Newcastle. Like if I get revived, then
Let's check out that area.
I'll just go with the passive.
Cancel that.
Let's go there. 조심하자.
Enemy fences out there. Eyes up, people.
You are
Someone
not
kicked
alone. I
Newcastle's
will not
ass.
leave you behind.
What did she say to me?
Watch your back. I won't always be around.
Yeah, I think it improves the early game. That's where there's like people like complaining that like oh this one's worse because your match is decided by where you start the game. I don't think that's true. I think it's just skill issue. Like I feel like there are definitely some POIs that have like really, really good loot, but for the most part, I think like kind of
Yeah, the ring's catching up to us.
you kind of just get like decent loot at most spots. There's only like 1 or 2 spots I can think of where it's like really just not the greatest. Like there's a spot on E District that spawns right by the I think it's called like Dome or something. It's like a little like arena looking area. And then
We gonna trade, right? We gonna trade.
I'm not trading. Shit, you're not getting mine, Moby. He should have picked that one up. He lost his mind. Honestly, don't really want to go here. I want to like rotate through this way.
Mosey on over there.
Oh no, did they see him? They do.
Cheater alert! Cheater alert!
Where's this one? Oh, of course they have Spitfire. Oh, did he fall? He did. Oh, it's only zone 2 moving. I'm thinking that it's 3. Bro, why does the team on height not look at them?
I ain't gonna lie for them niggas was cheap.
Bro, look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit, bro. Look at this shit, bro.
That's a Reno coming
I'm
in.
about to get landed up
We
in here.
need to go kill them.
Bet, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Overly, overly.
I wish I had my ultimate. I could.
One. Is that the high ground team?
Safety's off, folks. Enemies here.
Looks like we're ahead of the game. Ring's coming in a minute, but it's close.
Throwing thermite. Popping smoke. Reloading. Taking fire. Give my shit a recharge.
I know a cheater when I see one. Guys, their ass.
Near the
It's
ring, it
alright.
closes in 45. What's the plan?
Look at how they cheat.
Anyone call
Huh?
for a protector?
This is on my drone?
I'm pretty sure I saw a knocked person over this way. Like I saw the Octane and I could have swore I saw a knocked one also.
Oh, the whole team needs to get reported, bro.
Here's your candy.
Aquí, over here.
I saw just tripping. I don't. I saw like another one of a scan. They weren't knocked though, I guess.
Someone else is over there.
It's crazy that like the other team doesn't
His gameplay, shall we? How skilled is he?
Like they just leave the one that was like on height, I guess.
He sucks. Oh, because.
Actually, no. This is the team that was on height. This isn't the team that was on Trident. The team on Trident had a Revenant.
Care package over there. Care package over there.
Someone's out there.
Yep, wall hack to lead. Terrible.
Help, this one's shooting. I don't know. Does it like look more? But I feel like if he was cheating, he would have just started shooting. Like he wouldn't. I don't think he would have like waited to like try to line up a shot. He just beamed them.
Let's go this way.
Honestly, like the ones I usually expect to be cheating more often, like compared to like the ones that have names like Zen or like Cronus or whatever in their name, is the ones with TikTok.
Oh hell.
It's like so popular to like stream yourself cheating on TikTok. It's not even like an Apex thing. It's like it seems like a lot of games because like TikTok just doesn't care if you stream yourself cheating.
Yep, terrible.
I don't know. I mean, they're only like masters or diamond, right? No, they're all master.
Peak right.
Like lower masters too. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if these guys aren't even cheating.
Forget the
I
peak.
wonder if the other team
Making
that they were
2K
saying was
look a
cheating
little
is
too
still alive.
controllable. Yeah, that's just my opinion.
Got company out there.
There's like two of them are like 16. 16k is the entry for master. Like these are like bottom tier master players. I would kind of be surprised if they're cheating. I think the other one's a little over. Like, almost 22. They might be fighting that team that I was wondering about. Oh, wait, this one might be. Hold on. Are they gonna? Okay, they're still gonna be alive. They have one more fight. I don't know if they're not. They're not getting. There we go.
Oh, no.
It's like, wait a minute. The horizon looked a little odd right there. She doesn't have a gold laser on, which makes it to where like gold laser is like nice on legends that are like that you play like in air sometimes, because when you're like usually if you're firing in air, your aim is like way less accurate. But if you hip fire with a gold laser, the aim like improves the more shots you fire off. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't think the other two were. I didn't really watch the Bang very much. I don't really think the Octane was, to be honest. Plus, like the other two were the other two were the ones that were like 16k. Usually, if they're like 16k or like just a couple hundred over 16k, it's like it's usually like they're like getting into master, but then they're like getting kicked out because like you'll get kicked out, and then when you get back into it, you get like an RP bonus or like a rank up bonus. So I think it bumps you up by like 300 points or something. I don't know. I feel like if they're cheating, they're probably not going to be stuck at like bottom of master. The horizon, I don't know about that one. This is like usually like the legends that people cheat on are like usually like horizons, revenants. I think like Octane, you know, Octane's just like super OP right now, and he's like he's probably like the best character for if you're cheating, really. He has like the mobility to get in, to get out. He takes less damage. Like, cheating on Octane must be crazy. I'm so ready for the new season. Well, I don't know. There's some stuff that's like, but like, I'm definitely like ready for like, I guess, kind of like just new stuff to change up the game a little. Hopefully, like the legends that they change end up being fun. Like, hopefully, the guns end up being, like, I guess like hopefully the gun meta ends up like still being good. I think Fuse is gonna end up being pretty good. I think Catalyst is basically gonna be the same, and then same with Bloodhound. I think Bloodhound will be like a little better, but I think Bloodhound will like basically be the same. I don't think Bloodhound will be necessary. They did show one thing today where they showed that like Catalyst's tactical is gonna be like 50% larger, just base kit, I think. And, like that's gonna be kind of, I don't know. It looks like it covers like a pretty huge area now. One pack for the one time. Yeah, I was just messaging him. I think I think he's gonna get off. I'm probably gonna get off too. I have some of those like. Yeah, I have like some of these. I have these from like. I don't even know from how long ago, like 2 years ago or something, because it's about to be the anniversary. When this new season, well, I guess technically Apex's anniversary is on like the 4th or something, but the new season is gonna like have the anniversary event or whatever, and I'm pretty sure I got these from like one last year, 2 years, maybe 3 years ago. I mean, I wouldn't mind a legendary Watson skin, I guess. Hopefully it's not a banner. What the? I actually prefer her other. She's I think there's like 2 other purple emotes that I like. And she's the one where she like sets down an Nessie and then. Oh, that's funny. I was when I like opened the pack, I like looked over at my other screen, like the one that I can like the PC one, and on there I have like the brightness like turned down, or I think I have like a night shift mode on or something. It's like kind of like an orangish color, and it like I think the gold one looked like it was like a red beam, and I thought it was heirloom shards. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, there's no way that I get shards on this account. I don't think you can even pull shards from these packs. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they made it to where the event packs you can't get shards anymore. Or like I think they don't count towards your like 500 or whatever, which if that is the case, that's kind of lame. You know, I actually intended to play on the main account. I'm gonna end up getting off, but I actually intended to like. I was like, oh, I'll probably like run up a couple games and mess around with like Newcastle with Mastiff or PK, and then I ended up playing like everyone but Newcastle. He's just I don't know. I don't like solo queuing Newcastle. I like playing him like in a team, which I guess I never really play him when I'm on a team. But in my head, if I had a good team, I would play Newcastle. But I was thinking, I was like, yeah, I'll probably like at least like try to play a couple games. Now, if it would have been like earlier when like everyone was abusing the Mozam bug and the wall hack thing, then I probably would have gotten off my main. But I was intending to get on my main. I like completely forgot it because like the games were like going pretty well. Yeah, I definitely don't have to like, I could just not play anymore and I would just maintain pred. It's like barely moving. Yeah, I think I've been since like the first week or something of of like the second half of the split, or I guess this split. The lowest I got to was it was like 2 something. I think like lower 200s. I wonder if it was like 220 or something at one point. But like these last like couple of weeks, I've just like kind of been playing less and less. It was like I was doing a lot of solo queue, and then if I wasn't solo queue, then I would play with these 2 people that I had like randomly got, and then we started playing together. And I kept on like having a hard time like playing at the same time as them, but it was really on me. It was like I kind of like messed up my sleep schedule, so I would like play when they weren't on, and I would just like solo queue, and then like they would get on when I was like asleep or whatever. Like we'd only like play a little and then I go to sleep. But I kind of like stopped playing as much. That and then one of them he got his PlayStation taken away for like almost a week or something, and I don't know. I was like we just like didn't play as much after that. But these like last couple weeks, I just haven't really been playing as much. I was like for a while I was like kind of like maintaining it around like the 300, but like to be completely honest, I don't really care what number it is. So it's like yeah, it was like basically just like playing for fun. But I mean that's honestly kind of like how it was the whole way through. Like I don't know, the whole like pred thing is kind of like I've never like maintained BR pred, but like on arena pred, I was like arena pred like every season other than maybe like one, like the last one, or maybe 2. I don't know. It was like I got it the very first time that they added in ranked arena. I think in like season 10 or something. And then I feel like after that I kind of just like didn't really care as much, and like I would play and I'd like maintain it until usually like the last like 2 weeks or something. I would like stop playing as much. I don't know. I feel like I have that bad. Cause like I mean I'd like done the same thing like with this where like I stopped playing as much, just cause like I don't know, I kind of like get bored towards the end of the season. But yeah, no, I mean I don't know. I don't really like care about which number I am. I guess if I had to like pick a number, like 424 would have been alright. If I would have like kept playing a lot more when I was like in the 200, like 224 would have been cool. I guess 524 is okay. I don't know, the 4 and the 224 would have been better. I wouldn't even want to like try to go for I know a lot of people try to go for like 666. I wouldn't try to go for that because I think that's probably a number that's like hard to get or like keep. Because a lot of people, I think, go for that number. So, like, I think a lot of the people around that are gonna, like that area are gonna like be playing a lot, and like I don't know, you'd have to like play and like win, but then not win too much, so you don't like go up too much. I don't know. I wouldn't want to go for that number. I think the probably the hardest one, the one that's like harder than number 1, is number 750. Number 750 would be funny because you're like the worst predator. But like that'd be like awful to try to go for, because like all the people who are like just barely off of pred are gonna be like, you know, trying to get into pred, and like you would have to like throw games to try to, you know, keep that number. Like it would be funny to have that one. But yeah, no, I mean it's been moving very, very slowly. Like I was like playing at least like every other day, and I was like maintaining, and then like the last 2.5 weeks I've been playing like way less, and it's just been like really slowly going down. It'd be like, it's probably been like maybe on the weekends, maybe like I'll drop 20 positions, 15, and then like just normal days it'd go down by like not even 10. But yeah, I don't know. I honestly I don't like the badges with the numbers. Overall, I kind of like the older ones where like you didn't have a number on them. Like the arena one that I have, I don't. It doesn't have a number on it. I don't know. I kind of prefer these ones over the ones with the numbers on them. I wish there was a way to like toggle the numbers off. Honestly, the only thing I really like about like the pred thing, like I'm not someone that's like super crazy about like the rank that I am or whatever. But the only thing I don't know, like I don't the badges, some of them are okay. Some seasons look kind of ugly. Some are better than others. I don't like the number thing on pred. I don't like the banners that they added into rank. I always forget that there's a thing until I see other people have them, because I don't think I have them equipped on anyone. But they have like ranked banners now. And I don't know. I think they look ugly. But the only thing that I really like from like ranked rewards is the charms. Like, I'm not a big fan of. I forgot that this one has mosems. But yeah, no, I'm not a fan of the banner. I just like the charms to like play Barbie with my characters or my guns, I guess. I like match up the I'll match up like the pred charm with like I think I had like this one, or yeah, this has the pred charm on. It's like that skin matches with it. I used to run a pred charm on this one. I know the wingman has one that everyone runs. I'm sure there's a couple of other ones. But like other than that, that's like the main highlight for me for when it comes to the rank rewards. Like, yeah, I just want the charm to like match with the weapon. I know there's I like this one with like the master charm. It's funny because I never run this skin anymore. I don't know why. It's just being like a nerd running the all black skin that's like easier to see with. But this is a pretty nice skin. Yeah, I like that one too. She's like that one. I know I have like one where she like that those like came with this skin, and then I think there's another purple one that I like. Oh yeah, they're adding there's like a mythic peacekeeper skin that's coming out next season. I'll like do this one at the end if we win, or like sometimes I'll like people's death boxes. But yeah, the mythic peacekeeper skin looks kind of cool. Bro, I'd be so mad if Watson started dancing on my death box. Oh yeah, have you seen maybe not, because you said you haven't played since that one map came out. What's it called? Broken Man? Oh yeah, I forgot about it. This is like another rank reward. It's like a thing that's I believe it's only like I can't go into next season and then keep this. It's like it'll just show whatever rank I currently am. I don't really like them, so like I always keep it turned off. I think some of the finishers I guess look cool with them, but other than that, I don't know. I'm not like well, okay. I guess there's also like some skins that look cool with this on the back of them, but like overall, I'm not a huge like horror fan. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say, did you see there was a battle pass where I just saw something else that I think this was also on a battle pass. Oh no, there was like a battle pass where like Watson had a Nessie onesie. Watson has so many skins. A lot of people were running this one. Like everyone was running around with this one when that one first came out. Yeah, this is the one that I was thinking of. Yeah, there's like this one, and then if you got the that like more expensive like the overpriced battle pass, then it came with this one, I believe. Yeah, it was this one. It's like a recolor of it. I feel like there was something else that Watson got that I'm forgetting about. Oh, she had like this one in a battle pass too. Watson gets a lot of skins. This is like the one from the like more expensive battle pass also. And then there should be a recolor of this one. It was up higher. Oh, it was this one. I see a lot of people run this one. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like about the heirloom skin. It's like Watson has a lot of really good legendary skins to compete with that heirloom skin. So it's like I feel like the heirloom skin kind of it just says like this intro. The skin that I'm wearing on her right now, if you got that one, it came with this intro. It's kind of cool because you can. I think originally it was tied to the skin, but then they made it where like you can put it on any skin now. There's like some intros now where you can use them on any skin, but then there's also some that are like tied to skins. I wish they would change that so you could use any of them on all your skin. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. The Halloween one is like, which is like a vampire, and then the other one, the like yellow one, is like is it like 3rd year anniversary, I think, or maybe 4th year anniversary. It's a recolor, I think, that came out like, well, not super. It may have came out like last year or something. You know about this one? This one's pretty nice too. There's some pretty decent purples also. She probably is like one of the legends that has like some of the better purple rarity skins. Yeah, I think I know I think I know the one that you're talking about. I have that one, the one that I'm thinking of. They made it where like you can see like almost all the skins now, I think, even if you don't have them. But I definitely have the one that I'm thinking of. This one? There's a recolor of this one. It's like I want to say it has like what, purple's the main color in it. Do they show it on here? I guess not. There's but yeah, there's a recolor of that one now, and I feel like it's like always in the store. I wonder, can I see it if I look through here? Probably not, nah, because this is gonna be like conduit stuff. Yeah, I'm not really sure what determines if you can see the skins or not. Like they show you a lot of skins that you don't have, like if you just look on your character now, because they didn't used to do that, but they don't show all of them. There's like some that for some reason they don't show. Static Spike is the other one. Am I blind? Oh, this is the recolor. Oh, here it is. Oh, I forgot about this one. Do you have the like season 4 battle pass one like this? Isn't it like black and pink? I kind of like. I'm not like a huge fan of how some games will do where like they'll release the battle pass and they'll make it seem like the stuff from it is exclusive, and then like down the road, they will like re-release the stuff basically. And like Apex announced that they were gonna start doing that back in like season 12. I feel like they don't actually like put the stuff out very often, but sometimes they will put out old battle pass stuff. I guess at least with the Apex, it was a little different because like some games just did it, and then at least with Apex they were like, okay, we're gonna start doing it. It's like all the stuff from before then won't be re-released. But I wish I would have gotten the season 4 battle. I didn't play the game in season 4. I played like when it first came out, but like only for like a week, and I liked the game, but I was like into DBD and I didn't want to like get into this game. I was kind of like burnt out on BRs because of Fortnite, but I thought Apex was like really good, and I thought that like Apex was gonna become like super popular, but I didn't play until like halfway into season 5, and the like season 1 battle pass like meh, it's like whatever. I don't remember what 2 looks like. I kind of do, or I think I remember some skins. I think they're from 2. I don't know, but I know 3 has like the Pathfinder skin that's like I have a recolor of it. It's like an ice skin, but the one I have is this one. But like the normal one's like an ice skin, and there's like a Peacekeeper that's I have a recolor of the Peacekeeper too, which I think this is probably like one of the rarest skins in the game. I don't run it because I'm a nerd and I like the like pay to win site. But this was there was like a back when they did events like the normal, what do they call them, collection events. There was a collection event for like Chinese New Year where they put this skin out, and it was like you bought everything in the event and then you got this instead of an heirloom, and people like hated it. Like people were so mad about it, and then the devs said that they were like never gonna do it again, which is kind of funny because now they will do those like milestone events, and some of them you have like a heirloom weapon skin, and I think there has been some events where you do just get a skin that's like an animated skin, like what do they call them, a reactive skin. I think they aren't like full ones where it's like 32 items, but I'm pretty sure there's been some where the main thing you get was a reactive skin. But they've never put this one back out so far. You know, I'm saying that, and like watch they end up putting it out when the Chinese New Year like event comes up this year. But yeah, this I've probably only seen people run this skin like 2 times, maybe 3 times. I feel like this is probably one of the rarest skins. I just don't run it just because this one's like pay to win, and I feel like this one is like worse than the default one. But I guess to be fair, I could probably run it now because I used to run the Peacekeeper on iron sights, but like now I prefer it on red dot, so I could probably like get away with running it. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of the part of it that, or like the way that it lights up is lame, because like it doesn't light up like as you get kills. It lights up like when you charge the Peacekeeper up, and like in order to charge it, you have to ADS, and like you never get to even see the gun like charged up really, or like you don't see like the full like the crystals lighting up. I don't know. I wish it would have been like it lights up based off of kills, like the other reactive weapons. Yeah, you can, there's like some of them where like I prefer the earlier versions of them. Like this one. But yeah, you can use like whatever level you want. Some of them, if you want to do the heirloom finisher, you have to run the 3rd level, but I think more the like newer ones, you can use any level of the skin still do the finisher. Oh yeah, but when I was thinking about the battle pass thing, I was like, I wish I would have played season 4. There was like, I mean, now it's kind of like, whatever. But like for a while, there was like some stuff from season 4 or season 4's battle pass that I wish I had gotten. Like there was the pay to win Iron Sight flatline, which I still think that was wrong. It was all the way in like season 12, and then they changed it. Cause like that skin came out. It was the originals of these. There's actually 4 of them now. Cause there's this recolor, and then there's this recolor, and then there's a kind of like copper one, and then there's like a black and orange, and I think like a copper and green or cyan or something like that. But I thought it was like really messed up. Like these skins didn't come out until like way more recently. I think like last year or something. But I thought it was so messed up that like from season 4 to 12, this skin had a pay to win Iron Sight. It was like fine. I didn't really care about that. But what I thought was messed up is that all of a sudden the devs like they nerfed the Iron Sight. They made it like worse. It's like I don't like you. They let the people like have the skin like that. You know, like they bought it and that's how it was. It's kind of like messed up to change it so like far ahead. I don't know. I don't think they should have done that. What I think they should do is all the skins that have pay to win Iron Sights, I think that the base skins should just like the skins should all just change to the pay to win one. It's like why have the like that would make it to where like the R9 has like so many good skins, but it's like why run all the like pay to lose Iron Sights? Like any skin that has like this like circle one, or like some of them have like worse ones than that. It's like why run those over the like pay to win Iron Sights? If they would just change them all to be like this or something, then like that would be like I don't know. I feel like people may buy more skins, and then it would make it to where like you could use more skins that you have if you care about, you know, like running the most optimal skin. I wish they would change that. I remember another like thing, and it was they nerfed that flatline skin after like this controversy or whatever. It was this skin. Like this skin came out, and I keep doing that. I'm blind. This skin like came out, and it had like the best Iron Sight out of all the flatline skins. Like it didn't have like this little like gray piece in there. Wasn't there? It was almost like a Volt. How the Volt has like a little, almost like a red dot basically built into it. And like everyone was buying this skin like using crafting materials or maybe Apex coins. I don't know. But like, everyone was making sure to get it because it was just the best sight on the flatline. And some people were like, oh, it's bugged. I don't think it's supposed to be like that. But the other people were like, no, I think it is supposed to be like that. And I think it was. The devs waited until like a week and a half after people, you know, bought up the skin. And then they're like, oh, it's not supposed to be like that. We're gonna change it. But they waited till like after people bought it up. And I think that they were lying. I think that it was supposed to be how it looked. And part of the reason why I think that it was supposed to be like that is I might have it. There was I think they changed it because people were complaining about it. But there was a loading screen that showed that skin, I think. It was either a loading screen or they released the like art of it or something. I don't know. There was something. And when you looked at that skin on the art or whatever, like the loading screen art or whatever the art was that got released, it looked like how it was in game on release, where it had like almost like a Volt sight instead of having the like typical flatline sight. I think that they just changed it like because people were complaining, and like yeah, they waited like a week and a half into it. Like we're gonna, you know, make money off of it because people are, you know, all trying to get this skin because it's like really good. I feel like it might have been a loading screen. I hope it was a loading screen. Remember when they used to like actually drop lore when new seasons would come out? I wish that was still a thing. That is one thing that sucks about it. It's like lore wise, it's kind of just like been in limbo for like years now. It would have been, this was the event that had it. I could have swore that there was a loading screen. If not, then there's definitely, there's like some like where they released the art and you could see that the site was like that in the artwork. Yeah, I don't think it'd be like down this far because this is like going into like the earlier seasons, I think. I'm pretty sure it was on that one event that I looked at. I'm about to look it up though. You know, some of these legends, it doesn't feel like they've been in the game that long. It doesn't feel like Ash has been in the game, and like Stormpoint and Maggie and like Newcastle. They still like feel like newer characters to me. Did you get it? Like before they changed it? I forgot about this skin. I just saw the name of it. I used to run this one a lot. Did I set my screen to where... Are you able to see my screen? I think I have to change something. Oh, you can see my screen now, right? Yeah, I think, yeah. Where was it? I just saw it somewhere. I found it on mobile. Am I blind? I found it on mobile, but I'm not seeing it on here. But like the... Maybe I can like send it to myself. The picture. Oh, here it is. It's like this was like the art that they had released for like this skin. Like when the event came out. And this is supposed to be like this, you know, they made this before the event came out. And when they changed it, they tried to say that it was bugged and that it was supposed to have this the little like metal in the middle of the scope. But when you look at this version of it, it doesn't have that on there. I think that it was supposed to be like this, and they just changed it because people were like crying about it. Like I don't get why they should have just made it where like make all the flatline skins have a like a scope like this. Like remove the little like chunky metal thing in the middle. Like just let them all have a like a better iron sight. Oh, you get something else instead. Yeah, what was the reward for that event? Was that the what's her name? Was that when like Ash got her heirloom, or maybe no, I think it was someone else. Maybe Valk. I'm surprised that they haven't done a third-person mode again. Yeah, I don't know. These like the little like gray, like metal pieces in the middle. Those are not on that artwork that they put out. I feel like it was supposed to look like like how it did when it released, and that they just like changed it because people were complaining about it. But it's like, bro, they should have just made it to where or farm the Mori screen. Wait, hold on, let me pull it up so I can like see what you said before that. Oh, is it here? The 2v8? Or is it on Tuesday that it comes back? I forget that they give the flatline like a new inspect animation, I think. Is this like better than like normal flatline skins still? I know it's not what it used to be, but like I feel like it might still be a little bit better than like some of the other ones, maybe. Maybe not. I think I might just be I'm just seeing things.
I leveled up. Now it's a lesson upgrade.
I wish they would do that though. If they made it to where like all the flatlines had like a better sight, that'd be nice. Same with like R9. The Peacekeeper, they should change the iron sight on that. I think those are really like the main guns. There's a couple of other ones I've like pay to win, but I think those are like the ones that like make the biggest difference. Yeah, that's what I would probably think. Probably on Tuesday. But yeah, I'll probably play it. I would like probably play it like if you're trying to like run. I probably won't play it solo queue just because of the queue times on it are like insane. I keep forgetting that Super Bowl weekend. Should I play in it? I don't know. I might have to run Apex that day though with someone. If it wasn't for that, I'd probably just like go in and run a couple of Super Bowl matches. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, see, this is how you know that I like Apex. So I'll just sit here and like yap about it for like an hour or two. But I was like, I don't know. I'll do that. I'll do that about DBD. I can't stand that game. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I'll probably, I don't know. I might play like Helldivers later. If not that, then maybe Apex. Probably Apex. I don't know. It's gonna be what, E District? Yeah. So maybe I'll play Apex because I probably won't play on Olympus. What is it? Tomorrow's well, technically today's Saturday, so it's gonna be E District. Then Sunday will be Olympus. Monday's gonna be Stormpoint, and then Tuesday would be E District again, which I think E District will ride through because I believe that the next rotation is going to be E District, World's Edge, and then Broken Moon. But yeah, I'll probably play tomorrow, or well, later today. All right, good night, Brad, and thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'll probably be on later. Like, I keep wanting to say tomorrow, but later today. Maybe I'll finally get good at the game.